So, Gilgus.
All right. So, welcome to Nimbostratus Session 3. We're going to be getting into the campaign here very shortly. We last left off in Rook Bay, looking for the Compass Rose, where Bronwyn was last seen. The only reason we know about this is because of a very interesting shopkeep by the name of Mubel. The party is still learning to get to know each other and how to work well together, but so far things seem to be going good, aside from Col'Tash firing an Eldritch Blast on accident at Xander. So that's going to be the running joke along with Road Herbs for the remainder of this campaign. And I hope you guys enjoy.
All right.
Oh, the great city of Rook Bay.
The last place that we were, you guys were leaving the fur trader and on your way to find
coffee
temples.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to give them the introduction to the quarter, Lisa? On your cue, hon.
Oh, look, she's highlighted the areas where we're gonna need to go. So the blue is where Mubel's tent was, and the red is, I assume, where the Compass Rose is.
Yep, she's moving you.
Oh god, we're moving very quickly.
Oh my god,
Yeah, you gotta
everybody
zoom
learned
out.
blinked.
I still
We
have
need to
my
make a
music turned on.
party token for you guys as a group.
While we're traveling, what's gonna be our group name?
Happenstance said the Raven Queen ain't evil, but she's shady as hell.
Yeah.
You shut your dirty whore mouth.
Steve! How you doing, Steve?
Again,
Maybe not.
I love the Raven Queen,
How's
but she's
work treating
shady
you,
as
man?
hell.
She literally comes from a place known as the Shadowlands. So yes.
She's
It's
not
shady there.
Shadowfell, and it's right next door to the Feywild.
But there's so many shadows there, it's shady.
Is she
Which
from
is
Shady
also
Creek
very
Run?
dangerous.
Okay,
Oh, yay,
Sin, go ahead and read.
Yes. Gotcha. You make your way to the Blessed Quarter, led by Mila and Xander.
That's awesome, Steve.
The
I'm glad it was
square
easy this
itself
week.
Is quite grand in architecture, varying widely, from the exquisite Gothic cathedrals to humble tin tents and everything in between. From the main pantheon of gods, to the more obscure. You are all quite certain that you've never heard of Angelita, goddess of the bootlaces, Jingles, the patron saint of jesters, nor Denise, the deity whom holds dominion over those cups that have end up right at the back of the cupboard that no one can reach, but they must know they've gotten there somehow. The grounds are also inhabited by a few vendors trying to flock their genuine holy relics. One quick glance is enough to determine that their validity is debatable, especially when one stall has a full crate labeled mummified right hands of Saint Myrtle the Fertile.
Carina would like one of these mummified hands. Yeah, but I'm glad that it's been an easy week for you, Steve. Carina's taken a look around and she's a little caught off guard. She's like, what are all these otherworldly things? Look at this. This one says mummified hands of Saint Myrtle the Fertile, but there's so many.
Oh, I get it! Oh, I'm sorry. So the goddess
get
of bootlaces is Aglatia, and if you don't know what an aglet is, it's the plastic tip on the end of a shoelace. I'm sorry. Continue.
That's amazing.
Random facts that
Love
Ashley
it.
knows. I'm sorry.
How about Jingles, the patron saint of jesters? What?
Yeah, because they have little jingly balls on their
But-
hats.
But I want it.
Happenstance said obviously Saint Myrtle had access to the regenerate spell.
Oh, Malanta.
Dunce Cap, how's it going, dude?
Huh, these are quite a few interesting gods here. Well,
Are they the kinds of gods I should be learning about?
well, it depends. What do you care about?
You
what do you
can
hold
learn
dear?
about whatever you want to learn about.
I love how you guys are just encouraging her.
Exactly.
Well, like,
I'm not going to not
You can
encourage.
you can learn about them, but at the same time, exactly. I feel that you have one that seems very important, and you actually have a connection to them. So I might stick with them for now.
hey, Dark.
But that doesn't mean you can't respect the other ones.
Well,
If you
what
like.
about this one that
Some guys
says
aren't that great.
something about cups? Is that actually a god?
I
Technically, there's a
don't
god
know.
for everything.
There's a god for
From
everything.
what
I just heard a voice.
understand,
Fishman, how you doing? Thank you for the
most
lurk.
of the
Appreciate it.
time, the gods come to you.
Well, I think I got taken to one, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick with that.
And that's a good way of going.
Score 1 for Gwen.
She's like, in the hutch, we can't see. She's like, yes!
There's so much here. Mila, how do you and Xander navigate this place?
Well, we've lived here for quite some time now, since we were children, I believe. It becomes a second nature to you, I guess.
Carina, the amulet around your neck has started to glow warmly, and you feel its presence.
Oh, I feel very warm.
Do you not know where you are from, like the back of your hand?
I'm from somewhere?
I
Most
would
people are.
assume so.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Maybe that's something we can work on.
I don't know about that.
Well, do
She
you want
kind of looks off to the side, shifting and fidgeting a little bit.
to?
is
Well,
there?
well-
Hold on.
It's going good, dude.
Is there any temple you would like to visit?
I'd just be interested in seeing what you guys are looking at. I know that that you guys are looking for the Temple of the Crow Queen, and that Col'Tash might be looking for, what was it? It was the Temple of the Star God.
It's a raven.
Oh, it's Raven. What's the difference?
Moonweaver.
A different part of the family. It's like an uncle versus an aunt.
Yeah.
Oh, so is
Nice.
the Raven King then?
No, she's a queen.
Oh.
Col'Tash will just put his
My
hand
mom's
out
belly.
and just like pat Carina on the head softly. Just good, nice trying.
She wags her tail. The amulet redoubles its efforts as if to give me some reassurance.
Oh,
Carina, you sweet child!
don't forget me.
Lande is going to pull out one of the wolf bones and start chewing on it.
Yes, old Queen Crow, goddess of bootleg whiskey.
Would the
Oh,
cousin
So we
I
might
need
steal
it.
that.
would the cousin deity be old Jack, King of Daniels?
Only if Uncle Jameson can come along.
Definitely. With his bag of beans.
What about Grandpa Jose?
No Cuervo for you.
But what about Great Aunt Morgan?
Chag.
Chat gets a point for inspiration. Hey, you know what? She's joking, but I'm going to use that. Chat, you guys can give inspiration to a character later on if you choose.
If Cuervo comes, just don't eat his worms.
Where can I write that on my character sheet? I should really have a notepad open. I should really
And
get
for
a lot
everybody
better
who
with
doesn't
that.
understand, these are alcohol jokes.
Really?
Really?
What? I would
Not
have never
everyone's
guessed.
into fucking liquor like the rest of us.
Exactly. I mean, exact daiquiri is daiquiri.
I mean, I guess you could invite your cousin Bud along too.
Cold? How dare you? I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
But what
Look, hold
about
on.
what about?
Come on, that was a good
Look,
one.
I'm not as,
I don't know. I ran out of alcohol. Wait,
I'm
what
not
about
as drunk as you think I am.
what about our great uncle Jerry? He used to sail the high seas.
But
Was
then
his
he got
captain's
eaten by
name
a
Morgan?
captain.
His
Hold on,
captain was
inhale.
Morgan.
You fucking road herbs, man.
This is what happens.
It's the
This is your
rotor.
grade on rotor.
Rotor
Speaking
liquor.
of road herbs, I'm going to take just a little, like a pinch out and just kind of like smell them, like get what they smell like.
I got to be catnip.
I want it to be
I mean,
like
it'd be fitting for me.
I want it
I
to
mean,
be
I'm
like
tempted for a
Minecraft
flavor
mysterious
text in here, but I'm
stew.
gonna wait for Lisa.
Oh, that's so funny.
Lande's never seen road herbs.
It smells
before.
earthy.
Smells
Gotta-
earthy. Lisa, so do tires, but you know we don't say anything about that.
So if anybody hasn't already noticed, I
just
made a
pushing
road
a
herbs
tire to face,
emote
just-
for Discord. It will also be on FrankerFace
Lande
once it
might
gets
chew on
approved.
a tire.
Oh, kitty,
Karina
no.
definitely has eaten a tire.
Dragon, no.
Tires don't exist in this world, but the fact that she can state it with such clarity is disturbing.
Yeah.
So I know you guys are looking for the temples. Is there any way we could look it up on, like, some sort of application?
Well, I should know where it is. If you give me a second.
What are we
Uh,
looking for?
I just pull out my map of.
One
I
of
think
the
we're looking for
tables.
Google Maps.
Mila knows where it is.
Yep. So Mila will lead the way.
Karina pokes Mila's nose as if hitting submit for Google Maps.
Lande's still just chewing on a wolf bone.
Hold
But
on.
she's chewing this wolf bone in a very concise way,
They're
so
just
as
off
to
the
get
side of the
kind of a
forehead.
point, since the wolf bone is much smaller than her, for like a toothpick.
For some reason, I thought you'd say like a shiv.
I mean,
Like
I'm
a
used for that
shit.
too. It is bone compared to my 6'10" looking ass.
I mean, bone shivs. Stabby, stabby.
They're effective against zombies.
But in her mind, it is bone toothpick.
I'm hanging with my homie Mary Jane.
Oh God.
So I'm gonna...
Mila,
go
you
ahead.
are well acquainted with the small alleyway that houses the shrine of the Raven Queen. Although anyone looking from a distance could easily overlook the ornate obsidian raven statue that seems to become absorbed in the shadows of the buildings that surround it. Its wings are spread out in front of it, as though to engulf those who have come to pay tribute. It looks to be in good condition, though you've never seen someone tending to it. A single candle burns low on the altar.
You know, I was picturing something a little bigger.
So yeah. The Raven Queen doesn't quite need very much, but what she does have is quite beautiful, don't you think?
I could see that. It's
Lande.
gorgeous.
Lande is going to take one of her wolf bones and place it on the altar. And just kind of sit there like kneeling, just being silent.
It
for a
bursts
moment.
into flames.
Mila's gonna take out the tack that she took earlier, and place it next to the bone, and
Lande?
sit next to Lande.
Poe flitters from wherever he's been hiding and perches on one of the statue's wings.
That's
Lande,
freaking adorable.
Lande smiles, stands up, and calling Poe to her. And he'll fly over and perch on my shoulder.
After a second, Mila gets up and scratches the statue, the bird statue under the chin, and then turns to the rest of them. Col'Tash, are you ready to go to your next one?
Good. I would be most grateful. He hesitantly just gives a little chuckle.
Alright, well, I believe it's this way. I could be wrong, but we'll go and see.
Elvish god of the ocean. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Also, chat, is everybody good on levels? Like, nobody louder than anybody?
Huh?
I'm asking people if everybody's at a good volume.
Oh yeah, for chats, any chats, all chats. Is there anybody that needs to be turned up or lowered? Sin?
Col'Tash, the Moon Temple isn't too difficult to find, as it is one of the middling-sized buildings in the courtyard. Do you choose to enter?
Definitely, please.
You enter through the open archway, immediately struck by a beam of light that streaks through a spherical glass window above the main parapet,
yes.
and reflecting off a large stone basin of water that sits in the middle of the room. There is a number of attendees, all of whom are wearing long silver robes, most of which are women. They are cordial, welcoming you in and inviting you to sit at one of the many pews.
I tighten my vestments a little bit and pull out my Moonweaver's coin and go to the large reflective water and just gently wash the coin, cleansing it, and I will take out a piece of silver and leave it as
You see various items that have sunk to the bottom of the vessel, things you assume to be offerings, coins mainly.
Yeah, I will take out a silver coin and just gently place on top of the water, letting it sink to the bottom, and close my eyes and just take a moment.
Carina very loudly leans over his shoulder, her breath more audible than it ever had been before, as she tries to strain her lungs to lean over him because he is taller than her. What you doing?
I just reach up and just pat her head, not hard, but just so her mouth is like closed on the shoulder, and he will very softly say, "I'm paying respects to my deity. If you would like, please watch." And then go back and take my moment, taking a deep breath, saying very softly, "Thank you," and getting up. So, this is quite rare. I haven't been to a temple in, I would say at least a year. So,
Why
I
so few and
appreciate
far
you.
between?
My god is known, but it's sometimes hard for me to be in cities like this.
Well, why is that?
To put it lightly, I don't trust people.
But why is that?
I just point to the carvings in my forehead.
See?
And what are those?
That tells me nothing.
Seeing that Cassandra's
Homie, don't trust like
being
that.
a little bit much at the moment, Mila will tap their shoulder.
Hmm.
Come here, I think there's something outside I really would like to show you. And she winks to Col'Tash, giving him just a few minutes
You're pulling
to
Carina?
himself.
Yeah, Carina.
Okay. Oh, okay. And she just kind of like do right behind you.
Forever a 5-year-old.
She get 100%.
Yeah, she does this in more of a way just to give him some time, knowing they'll pick up the conversation in a little bit, but giving him time with his goddess.
GM flavor text coming up. I am being patient. Boop.
But why a male model? What? Oh.
Facial hair is the bane of my existence right now.
That's your own damn fault for growing it out.
But I look like I'm 12 if I shave it.
You should go back to your emo look.
Oh god, no, never.
Col'Tash, as you sit bathing in the glow of the room, you feel regenerated. Add 5 temporary hit points.
Woo! Oh, it
I mean,
pays to
thank you.
have a god.
Temporary hit points.
Does Carina see any small alley animals wandering around?
A few rats skitter past you.
I would like to make friends with one of the rats.
Roll animal handling.
I hold out a piece of bread for the rat.
Suddenly there are 3 in your hand.
Carina is ecstatic. she watches as one skitters up her shoulder and she giggles as it snuffles at her horns, and the others just kind of sit in her hands, and she is so very excited.
How to amuse a
Oh, I've never
dragonborn
seen
for
Zoom
longer than
Ender.
3 minutes. A stray cat is staring daggers at you.
Carina looks at the cat. Says, "It's okay, kitty. You'll get your food eventually."
Mila kneels down on the other side and offers a little bit of meat from her pack.
This is such a...
As I'm finishing up, I would like to see if there's a priest in the temple currently.
Mila, I'm also gonna have you roll animal handling.
That's really funny, Dark.
It's the cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dunscap.
The cat comes up and takes the meat from your hand and then skitters away.
Cute little thing.
I would like to keep these.
That's up to Lisa. I would like
This
to
could be
keep
Voltron.
these. There is a
These
head
space
priestess whose garb is slightly more decorative. I'm assuming that's for Col'Tash.
Carina opens the pouch that she keeps on her side to see if one of the rats would like to make a nest in it.
I love the flavor text if you can try putting them in your pocket.
You can
One of them goes
certainly
straight for
try.
any rations you have.
Carina lets it take the ration. She is now short 1 ration.
Only Carina would friend the city equivalent of a sewer rat.
Right.
Do you really think they would stop at 1? Well, she pulls out the ration for them and divvies it up between the 3, placing them on the ground and just watching them happily. Y'all are so cute. Yeah, she literally lost a day's worth of food because she wants to be nice to the rats.
I would like to go to the head priest and ask if she has any
Oh, Forreston, that's so cute.
estimates or markings or anything of the Moonweaver that I could possibly take with me.
Well, we have a few souvenirs we usually hand out for the younger visitors, but I suppose you could take one. She hands you a small piece of wood carved with a moon. It looks like a cheap decoy of your symbol.
I smile and very politely take it. Thank you, I appreciate this. We're trying to teach my friend here, and I gently point to the dragonborn outside playing with rats, about deities, and I think having options and
You're gonna
explaining-
convert me!
No. I think having options
That's literally what I was thinking.
and having symbology might help just a little bit. I do appreciate it.
I mean, giving Carina a child's toy seems appropriate.
Seems like a great idea. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
I had to take off my headphones for a sec. What was the last thing that Cold said?
Having symbology and physical items might help just a little bit.
Gotcha.
She stares at Carina with the rat baron with a stained smile. Good luck with that. With a strained smile. Good luck with that.
Oh, that's so rude.
I tilt my head and give her a sharp little glare and say, "Oh, trust me. My friend here is more than capable. Luck's not needed. I hope you have a pleasant day. And remember, the moon is always watching." And walk out.
I love how everyone is just so fucking protective of
Of
Karina.
baby Carina. She's, by the way, she is
Like,
a
no.
barbarian. She is
Yeah,
a barbarian.
She's
She
kind
is
of
the
like a
meat
stray
shield.
dog.
But
She
you
is like a
protect
Carina's
the meat
baby.
shield.
Protect the meat shield. She is a barbarian who is the sass TM. She is a barbarian who is going insane.
How do you spell
Carina's
quote?
baby.
How do you spell what?
Just beep beep.
Momo?
K-U-O-T-E?
I mean, I think we all have that one aunt or uncle that's just a little shy on the sanity meter that we've had to wrangle at more than one family meeting.
I.
Come out and stand next to Carina, just watching her for a little bit. Just, are you okay?
Carina lets the rats finish off the ration that she gave them and then stands up, like kind of pops up a little bit. And just looks at him like, oh, of course I am. I'm having a grand old time.
I pull the little wood carving out and I extend my hand. I'm sorry about before. I know when we were with Gwen, I seemed a little apprehensive and maybe rude, and I here, and I just hand it to her and like look down and away, like embarrassed.
She looks at what you're holding out as she looks at the strange little wooden carving. And she picks it up and her eyes light up real wide. Oh, this is such a darling little carving. Oh, that's so sweet of you.
just he doesn't know what to say. He just stands there quite awkwardly. Just
Mila just looks at him like, "You sly dog, are you flirting?"
Is he flirting with the dragon?
no, I'm not.
No, but Mila would take it that way.
Oh yeah. Again, you know she didn't
Well, Carina has no idea.
take it that way.
You cut out, Mama, what?
They would see Col'Tash being embarrassed, like handing the little like gift, and they would want to like push that embarrassment a little bit further. That's why they would respond the way they
Gotcha.
did.
Carina looks at Mila. What's flirting?
Oh lordy.
Well, when one person likes another person very much.
Here we go.
Carina cuts Mila off right there. Oh, well, I like all of you. Am I flirting with all of you right now?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yes.
So it's just a friendly communication between people. Understood. This is great.
If anybody that's like really looking can see Mila's smirk underneath their mask, they just have the toothy shit grin.
Carina wraps her arm around Faolin's shoulder and pulls him into kind of like a neck hug. I love flirting with you.
Xander's gonna lean over and basically whisper in Mila's ear, "You're enjoying this too much."
Oh, but it's so fun, Zed. You have to agree just a little bit, don't you?
By the way,
Eh,
Carina, one of
not
the
me.
rats has stolen one of your bootlaces, and you just now noticed.
Carina doesn't wear shoes.
Boot? Oh no, she doesn't. Doesn't she have a thing wrapped around her
No.
feet?
Oh. Does she? Hold on.
Doesn't she have a leather wrapping that's laced up on her feet?
Let me look.
I'm just gonna go to Lande and kind of like sidestep behind her because she's the only one taller than me, and just like.
Yeah.
Fine, forget the lace.
Hold on. I don't know where my character art folder went.
Oh,
Also, my face is beet red. Thank you.
yup.
She has leathers. Okay, so her feet are covered with effectively like little leather wraps with fur on the back of them to keep them strapped to her feet, and it's wrapped in leather up her ankles.
All right, well, Lisa just stuck in. 2 of them have scampered off, but 1 remains gnawing at your ankle.
I think you have a friend.
Carina gingerly reaches down to pick up the rat and pet it on the head.
I think it would fit in your pocket.
The last time they did that, it ate one of the rations.
Carina
Maybe
wants to
a
put it on her
different
shoulder.
pocket.
Maybe a different pocket.
Is this gonna be a sprinkle situation?
I feel like Carina would take better care.
I do not understand.
It makes
It makes
a
a
sound.
sound. A happy
Critical
sound,
role
maybe?
reference.
I'm gonna roll animal handling to see if I understand. Oh, that's definitely a happy sound. She puts it on her shoulder.
What did our little rats used to do when they were happy?
They used to chitter.
Hold on, does this come across on the microphone?
I'm not hearing it. That,
That
yes,
does.
that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Lande boops the rat on the head very gently. With one of
Like
her
a
with
big
one of her
old paw
her-
just going.
No, like with one of her finger toe beans.
Yeah, her hand is still very big, so her fingers.
It's large. My finger's probably as big as the rat, but she just gently.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh.
adorable. Oh
I-
no, please! It was a soft poop.
It fails to talk.
Oh.
It gets booped.
I was so worried.
Lisa, do you have a character sheet for rats?
I mean, we can do that.
I need to
smiles.
I need to find a picture of Guinness.
Aww. I want the rat and snakes and another cockatiel.
That
Oh,
picture that I
thanks.
stuck up in Discord actually looks very similar to Guinness. It's got the same face marking and everything.
Green.
Oh, buddy.
You're telling me that's not Guinness?
No, that's not Guinness. I pulled that off Google.
It's a fat rat.
It's very fat, and I love it. I want that, but like sewer rat status.
Babe, can we get
There's a rat stat block in the monster manual, and I also think in the
Can we get a
PHB.
rat?
Yes!
Alex told me yes. I can get a rat.
Rats are great. I love them. Okay, so
You can get
Carina
rats as a familiar.
Carina is quite happy with her new little friend, who she has dubbed Guinness, because he's just a little bit of the black stuff. And turns to the rest of the party. All right, well, was there anything else that you guys needed to see temple-wise?
I think that's it for me.
I would like to ask around to see if anybody knows of her, and I point to Carina's necklace.
Of Gwynton?
Yes, just because I'm interested. Just
Would
go ahead.
would I have noticed any symbols or remembered any symbols that looked like?
Or would I?
I might have some flavor text for this. Hold on a second.
I've had both, Ren,
and
and they're both very
she's
lovely
also
in their own
typing,
ways.
Roll perception.
Roll
So no, you
Perception.
can't see it.
For whose?
Okay.
My favorite rat that I've ever had was a double Rex,
Roll
which
as
means
well.
that they have really
Can't
catchy
roll
fur,
advantage on that one.
and they're curly haired.
Fair.
What are
Should
we
I
looking
roll
for?
perception? See if I.
Not that you know of.
I want to roll because I was asking around for it.
What are we looking for?
Yeah,
missed
no,
it.
I was just making sure that I hadn't seen it when I was growing up here. That wasn't for you. Or
I wonder if
that
that would have been a
wouldn't have
knowledge roll
involved.
then.
Karina decides to take a look around to see if she can see anything in this area of temples, if there might be something about Gwynton.
Yes.
Roll perception.
It's so
I do not have
windy
advantage,
outside
so
right
that's a
now.
9.
Good God.
I'm tempted to give you advantage on that one because you're looking for something particular. I'll let the DM decide.
I want hot cocoa, and I'm very tempted to make some because I have some, like, I feel
Well, because if Carina and Col'Tash were both looking, wouldn't that
automatically give you advantage on the roll,
Advantage.
yes. Passerby, a rather crotchety old dwarf, goes, Gwayton? It isn't that the old farming god? They wouldn't be much good around here. Try up north in Grenfield.
Oh, so they don't have much agriculture
That's where
around
we
here.
came from.
Yeah.
Carina, I guess they don't have much agriculture around here.
Not really. There's a lot of
No.
stone. Mila kicks one of the rocks on the street.
Mila, would you happen to know of a library anywhere around here?
We were never very much on books, but maybe. Would I do a history
Level
check
4,
on
if you use a feet to take either ritual caster or
that
magic
they're
initiative, wizard spells you
typing,
can
so-
find familiar.
Yeah.
And get a magic
Xander,
rat.
could
Oh,
you
that's
please
cool.
roll perception for me, please?
I roll, sure. Perception. I am too distracted by what's going on with everyone else, apparently.
At this rate, it's gonna wind up being Lande.
Dragon fruit cookies.
You remember hearing about a large building that has a sizable collection of books that was open to the public. But that was before your time, although you were sure that the rumor said that it was in this area. Mila.
I kind of relay that information to. It was Col'Tash asking, correct?
Yeah.
There was.
Doesn't dragon fruit not?
That was before I came around.
Dragon fruit
I'm
has a
not
flavor of its
quite
own, but it's
sure, but
it's
I mean,
a
I'm
sweet
sure if
fruit,
we
so it
asked
pairs
somebody,
well
they
with
would
other
know.
sweet things.
Lande's gonna walk up to a random person and ask if they know where a big building full of books is.
Carina leans over to Faolin and goes, "What's a library?"
So like a library is like, you know, it's a building full of books, right? And those books, they like have they've written down like the knowledge of like the world, of what people have experienced and seen. But sometimes some of those books, you know, people have made up stories. You know, they make up people and make up adventures and
Oh,
have
so
grand old
like
times. So they're sorted between what's real that, you know, we have in our world and what's you know, a made up story, so you can tell what's real versus what's just a good time, you know?
Oh, so it's like when the bard tells you about history, but then he's also got some grand tales of his own. But you can
Yeah, exactly, but it's all written down.
now how do you read? She seems very sheepish when asking this.
Oh, that's two people I can't read.
Oh my.
She kind of knows how to read. She can put little things together, but she doesn't understand the concept.
Carina, your scar is itching again.
She starts relentlessly scratching at her head.
The little
Mila
rat
puts-
is now looking at your head because you're scratching it.
Ah.
Mila puts a hand on their back, kind of resting it there. Xander, I actually have a question out of character.
Yes.
Would Mila have taught you to? Because I know she taught you to speak Elvish, but would she have taught you to
Just getting
read?
the jitters thinking about
Because
energy
they
drinks.
found you at
Say
such a young age.
Xander's personality, he wouldn't find that useful.
So he also doesn't know how to read.
So
I'd
it
say
would
he probably
be
knows his name, Mila's name, and like currency, and that's it.
Oh.
So I think the proper answer to that is you tried.
I didn't realize that dragon fruit seeds
Yeah.
were edible. That's cool.
Because Mila wouldn't have just let you not know, but if you push back enough, they'd be like, "Well, fine, just don't read at all."
So, which
how we
character
punch
can
people.
read and speak the most languages?
Probably you.
Yeah,
Honestly, probably.
You're a
I know
ranger!
2 languages,
It's either you
but
or
that's
Lande.
it.
I know Dragonic and
I know-
Common, and that's it.
I know common and GIF or GIF.
Okay, Lande, you walk up to an elven woman who is browsing the stalls. She stares at you. She points at the giant building at the center of the square.
Go on.
Thank you. And Landa will pat her on the head and then go tell the group.
Oh yeah, rangers get a bunch of good
May have
bonuses.
just given an elven woman a heart attack. We'll see.
Oh no!
Giant
I mean,
lion.
I am
you are a giant meat-eating cat. Like, yes.
Karina waves to the woman from behind Lande.
This woman
This
is-
woman is concerned.
That
we
giant
still have the bone
building
in our
in
mouth
the
or whatever?
center of the square is where the books are.
Well, why don't we get out of the air for a little bit? Get out of the. Mila's well spoken. I am not.
The square?
Yeah, like the air, like the talking, commotion.
There you go.
Well, once we get out of the commotion of the streets for a bit, library tends to be quiet now. We do have to be quiet. So just as we go in, just keep your tones down.
I give hugs.
and We can rest in there for a bit.
That sounds quite grand.
One of the largest structures in the square catches your eye. It is decorated in a long, streaming green banners that, upon closer inspection, are somewhat worn and frayed. The door, standing around 15 foot tall, is slightly ajar and is adorned with a very familiar, though rusted symbol.
Would Faolin
Would I
recognize that?
recognize this symbol? I doubt it, but maybe.
Carina, your neck is glowing again.
Oh, also, sorry, blah blah blah.
This thing is rather noisy, don't you think?
It is the symbol of Gwyntan.
Gwyntan.
Gwyntan. Got it. Such
Blah,
a
blah,
hard
blah,
name
blah,
that you
blah.
have to pick something Welsh, Lisa.
It's not that hard. Gwyntan. Gwyn got a tan.
Gwyn.
I get it. Gwyntan.
Minion.
I made an easier version for you.
Gwen. It is a symbol of Gwen. Just call her Gwen. Sorry, Lisa.
Carina looks at the symbol. Hold on.
Gwen Stefani.
And she does recognize it.
Good. The whole
Oh,
party
God.
should. It is literally hanging around your neck.
Yeah. Well, she also was scratching her head, so you can cop it up to that.
True.
Mila rushes them inside. I think we might actually find this a little more entertaining than we originally thought. And she taps your necklace. As
I don't know if entertaining's the word I would use for it, but sure.
Interesting.
Ah, that's the one.
Does the belt buckle we got glow or no?
Oh yeah, we got a belt buckle. I forgot about that.
You get a headache or two. Carina, you get a headache or two as you hear two distant booming voices bickering with each other. You guys, I'm having a real hard time right now. My head is not feeling too good, and I swear to God, or I swear to Gwyn that
Gods.
I swear to Gwyn that I can hear two people bickering.
Well, there's always someone fighting in the city, dear. It's okay. We'll just get you inside and get you to sit down for a bit. Does that sound okay? And then we'll go get you a drink.
Aye, that sounds like a marvelous idea. Let's head inside. Do you think they sell booze?
Not in a library, but I do believe that the... Going back to my notes.
Notes.
I do believe the Compass Rose will have some.
The amulet glows briefly as if it were blushing.
Oh.
Is this flirting?
Yes, I'm sure she is.
So you all are heading inside the building with the recognizable marking on it?
Aye, we're heading inside. You can stop bickering at us.
I have an interesting question for the group. Would anybody happen to have an ability that might let them see somebody if they're familiar with them, even at long distances?
Don't believe.
What the fuck are
No.
you talking about?
Scry.
Yeah, out of character, I know what you're talking about, but we're level 1. I don't think anyone has that.
You're level 2, and
Oh.
you guys can toss that amulet in a fire to talk to Gwen if you want to.
I was.
Yes,
more
I know. I
interested in
haven't gotten
something
there
else,
yet.
Yeah.
Carina looks around the building to see if there is a fireplace.
Hold on, so you're walking inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, flavor text. You push open the heavy wooden doors, which proves to be quite the task. Managing to bug them apart, they scrape loudly among the tile floor in the interior until there's just enough room to squeeze through.
Does this building seem like it's kind of in disrepair? Hugs Carina from an alternate dimension.
Considering no one knew of the goddess, and it was sitting right here, it's one of the largest buildings in the city.
I find it interesting that not even you guys know about it. I find it interesting that not even you and Xander know about this place.
Well, that's true. I've heard of it, but it was a rumor, not really a.
All right, Matthias, we'll catch you later.
It's not really. I was more focused on gaining strength and fighting than knowledge.
I feel like knowledge might be a good thing to have. I mean, not trying to say anything negative. That was not my intention. I just I'm surprised that the people of the city don't know about this place if knowledge is such a fleeting thing.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
As you squeeze through, the inside of the abbey is vast, but it's empty, abandoned. The sconces that line the wall have long lied cold. Cobwebs coat every surface, and the stone support pillars have begun to crumble. Despite the somewhat dreary atmosphere, light immerses the room. Light immerses the room, coming from several wide panels of stained glass windows on the back wall, making the particles that hang in the air visible. The furnishings are not arranged as you might expect. There are no pews or altar. In their stead are several tables, overstuffed armchairs that surround a fire pit, bookcases filled to the brim, and what seems like a former food serving station, judging by the soup cauldron, which also explains the atrocious odor.
My god, it smells like the back end of a cow in here.
This place is not great.
This place looks more like a communal recreation center than a place of worship. The only thing that indicates otherwise is the giant statue at the far end of the hall.
Does anyone get the feeling that where we were taken is very similar to the way they've set this place up, despite the smell?
Oh, it does seem rather similar to the first place that we went when we met Gwen. Is there a fireplace in here?
There's a fire pit in the middle of the stuffed armchairs.
I would like to light the fire.
So if Lisa allows that, then that will take your tinderbox if you have one, and a survival check.
I have 5.
Col'Tash would like to go to the bookshelves.
Just as a reminder, we are doing a giveaway for Tabletop Simulator. We've got 2 copies to give away. If you'd like to participate in the giveaway, you can use command TTSIM.
Alright, so Cole is wandering off to the bookshelves, and Carina is attempting to light a fire. What says the Overseer?
Suddenly fireball.
Suddenly fireball!
Wrong die, Carina, it's a 20.
Huh? No, I was rolling for something else.
Ah, okay.
If I roll a d10, that's my percentage. I'm determining whether or not Carina will or will not do something.
I'm gonna.
Is it just me, or do you always roll a 5 on that?
Yeah?
I'm gonna just like examine the pillar kind of nervously.
I'll help Carina try and like spruce up the fire enough to set one.
Guys, it's D&D.
Carina, the Tonlet is giving off a comforting warmth against your night, providing a comfort that you haven't felt in a long time.
Carina is somewhat floored by the feeling, and when she leans over to go look at the fire pit, she kind of has to take a knee, and she tries to remember anything that might have made her feel this way before. And she doesn't understand what this is at all. She seems rather troubled.
Mila stops fussing with the wood and places a hand on Carina's shoulder. You okay, dear?
I have no idea. She squints her eyes a little bit like she's starting to get a headache. Something about this place and something about this. She holds up the necklace a little bit and stops trying to pull the tinderbox from her pack. Something is warm and familiar. I don't understand.
Well, take a seat real quick.
She plonks on her butt very hard. Thud.
And tail wiggle. The light of the fire spreads a warm glow, dances across the room, giving it life.
Alright, I will take out one of my tinderboxes. I did not roll for survival. Should I roll that just in case to see if we...
I have a funny feeling that this is the fire lighting itself.
Nah, okay, so she did not light the box. She did not light the fire then. Carina's toes were touching the fireplace as this happened, but she is fire resistant. So she sticks her other foot in it as well. That's nice and warm.
Oh, is that alright? Are you okay?
It's toasty.
It's funny. Well, something tells me someone wants to talk to you. Probably a little better than I could explain things.
Carina looks to the rest of the party.
They tap their necklace again.
Carina looks at where Mila tapped and then looks at the rest of the party, like with big eyes, like, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Ah!
I think you're supposed to. My bad. Throw the necklace in the fire.
Carina removes her feet from the fireplace and gets to her knees, and unlatches the necklace from her neck. She then places it next to the fire pit and slowly scoots it towards the fire. It plops in unceremoniously. Oh, gracious! I hope I didn't just fuck something up. She seems very concerned.
She told us to do this if we wanted to speak with her. Well, my R's are supposed to be more rolled because I'm a fucking lion. But I'm still dealing with a lot of fucking congestion and drainage, so it's hard to roll your R's.
So rolling your R's is becoming a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, it's not the best to roll them when you are congested.
Congested.
No. No.
I'm so sorry.
Heckin' nope. Momo, nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Literally felt like someone was looking in the inside of my ear.
Ah,
So
Yep.
sorry.
It's
That's how
okay.
that's how I feel about the M word, and I'm not going to say it.
Moist.
Shut the fuck up.
Being uncomfortable to the word moist is a trend. I wholeheartedly believe this. We learned this all in high
No,
school. Somebody said it and we ran with it.
It's specifically the hard T, the moist. That
No.
fucking hard T, the
So you're
ST
telling me
fucking
that if I
shut. I will mute you.
just whisper
I will. Nope.
Ash, I don't need it.
sweet nothings into your ear.
And no.
Voice.
I'm gonna give it 2 minutes and I'll mute her.
He muted her.
Okay, as somebody who's had a beautiful woman whisper that word in her ear, no, it is not a fad. That shit'll turn you off so fast it's not even funny.
It doesn't
Love
bother me.
that.
I am not a cake, bitch.
If you do that again, I'm giving you disadvantage.
I like how she had to stop typing and retype that sentence instead.
Wow.
Wait, which thing? Say the M word or make the little sound?
Either? I mean, probably not. It's probably
There's
moist.
a way I can make that word.
I need
forbidden in my
clarification
chat,
because I
right?
make the sound often.
Dunscap goes, Ash, please continue.
See, done it.
All I have to say is Nani?
Nani?
And just
talking super
quiet.
Slorp.
Not even.
Lorp.
Nani the
Look.
fuck?
Look, there's only one good sound in my life right now, and that is.
Oh. So good.
Please,
I literally
somebody
almost make
clip
a
that.
your mom
Clip the
joke from like
and the sound that Fox made after it.
Please don't. I have enough
If
weird
somebody-
clips of me
if
making
somebody
horrible
does-
sounds.
If somebody does Fox, that is going to be my new sub sound.
No!
nice.
No, just the clicking sound.
Sin, go ahead and read.
There is a blinding flash of light as the warm colors of the flames change into pure white. It rises into the air, morphing into the shape of Gwen.
Discount ASMR.
Their visage now
Permeating.
permeating the fire.
Carina's eyes go wide, and she takes her finger out of the fire and promptly puts it in her pocket. And I assume that the little rat on her shoulder just kind of went. "Eek."
This
had
is
your
very pretty.
You had your finger inside of a god.
I'm fingering gods now. Screw killing them. We're fucking them. Ha ha. I'm so sorry, Lisa.
And just for flavor text, hello, dears.
Top of the
Goodbye,
morning to
dears.
you, darling. Carina looks very concerned and confused.
Carina has many questions for you.
What
Lande
questions?
will
What
go
questions
and
do I
browse
have?
the-
I don't know what you guys all told me I should be putting this in the fire. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay.
I didn't say do that.
And it-
You're the one that is super confused. Now she's here to answer your questions, and now you're saying you don't have questions. I don't understand.
I don't have questions.
Mila puts the hand on both of her large friend's chest. Okay, all right. Calm down.
Carina is
Relax.
interrupted in her fervent expulsions of words when Gwen says, "Do stand up, Carina. There's no need to kneel. It is good to see this place again." Carina stands and kind of steps forward, putting her muzzle a little closer to the fire than necessary, and then kind of steps back a little bit. You've been in this place before?
This place has turned into a bit of a dump.
Well, that's putting it mildly.
I mean, her symbol was on the door.
Well, thanks, Xander. Just because the symbol's there doesn't mean they've been here before.
Col'Tash is just flipping through one of the books, just like skimming it,
Ooh,
just like
cracking
kind of
a root
watching,
beer.
but also just
that
like
sounds good.
snickering to himself. Just
See, I'm not the only one that thinks rum is good in root
That was in
beer.
character.
Thank you.
She chuckles. Of course I have. It was once one of my largest temples.
Then what happened to it?
Note to self, don't drink anything watching this. What do you mean, Ren? Like, drink as an alcohol or drink as an anything?
Judging by the music in the other room, my mom is watching Indiana Jones. Which is very unsettling with the somber atmosphere of the temple we're in.
I was about to say.
Are we gonna find a crystal skull?
We've entered the Temple of
Doom!
Doom!
Aliens!
It's the Temple of Doom!
Scuttling Doom engine.
Scuttling Doom engine!
Is the Tomb of Annihilation? That's the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, it smells so good. I don't want to drink it. Can I? Never mind.
You're not a fan of alcohol, though, Dunce, so...
All right, in answer to Ash's question. People forget, dears. One who was once known for sowing life on the world becomes a simple farming god. Honestly, I prefer it this way.
But now people don't know of who you are.
If you say so.
Had to spit it back into the cup a minute ago. I'm sorry, Ren. Well, Miss Gwyn, if you don't mind me asking, the amulet has been glowing quite a lot, and I'm not quite sure I understand what that means.
Is my keyboard too loud? Can y'all hear me typing?
No, we can't hear
No,
it.
you're good.
Okay, good. I try and record your guys' questions so that Lisa can take them one by one.
Cold is writing down in his notebook.
I'm terrible. I haven't been taking notes at all.
I mean, technically, you can always just go back and watch the...
I mean, I have to do that every week. 8.5 hours on the last one. 8.5.
Sorry.
Nah, fam. Nice black spiced rum and a local craft brewed root beer.
Oh, that sounds so good,
Sorry.
dude.
I have to say, they actually taste really freaking good together. The Kraken. I'd send you guys a bottle. It's tasty.
Guys, if you want to copy a tabletop simulator, use command TTSim. You'll be entered for one of the
to answer Karina's
giveaways.
statement. I'm sorry if it bothers you. It is simply providing comfort at times you may need it. I can get a bit carried away.
Well, I wouldn't say it's unwelcome, but I don't understand why. What is it that I've done that I need comfort for?
As they're talking, Mila will bring Xander up to where they're standing to bring up the belt when things are more quiet.
Why do I have pictures? She's just like grabbing him by his like belt and just like, eh?
I mean, like, not quite, but almost. Like, she's trying to be, like, not demanding.
But she's still like a little kid going, ee, ee.
It's more or less like she's waiting till there's like a opening and then like, hey, it's like, look what we found.
I'm gonna, as this is all going on, I'm holding the book in one hand and I'm going to reach in my backpack and grab an apple and just like nom on it so I can get my rations for the day. Cause food.
It's still technically the same day as last session.
Look, I'm a big guy. I'm very
Facts.
tall, and magic makes me hungry. So
Yeah, you're so hungry from Eldritch blasting your friend.
I was about to say.
Are you just fire resistant or you know?
I don't need to tell you.
Can we experiment?
Karina is fire resistant.
I don't need to tell him shit. It's called character development.
By the way, if you failed lighting the box, I was totally gonna Eldritch Blast the fire pit.
I have fire breath, dude.
Just because. Yeah, but doesn't it take a day to recharge?
Right.
I'm sure that for little
Eldritch Blast is a
cantrip.
Cantrip.
I'm sure that for little things like, oh, I want to lick this match and use my scrapey tongue to light it because I have fire saliva or something. I'm sure I could get away with a couple of small things.
Fire pit.
Yeah, and again, rule 0. If the GM thinks it's a cool, interesting thing to do, don't see why not.
Some jerky sounds so good, dude. I
I'll
love
just say
jerky.
Eldritch Blast. All I can think of is what happened to that tree.
Yeah, you Eldritch blasted a tree and then Eldritch blasted fucking Xander.
Look, I just leveled up. 300 feet is a lot of distance to correct. I'm sorry.
All right.
That thing goes on. Like, I could. Like, not half the city, but good chunk of city could just. Pew! Eldritch Sniper.
Just because it can go that far doesn't mean it has to go that far every time.
It goes until it hits something.
Like your back.
Yes, like my back.
Sin?
I'm here.
I'm honestly glad you rolled low for that because that would hurt really bad.
Technically, Eldritch Blast is not a fire. So it would not light a fire.
Damn.
It is a crackling streak of energy.
Sin.
All right. She looks at you for a moment. Suddenly her eyes look quite sad. She seems unsure of what to say. Nothing, dear. Do ignore a silly old woman. Just know that whenever you may need someone to lean on, I am here for you.
Does Carina get any sort of memory or feeling from that?
Aside from being warm and fuzzy inside?
I didn't mean no disrespect there, darling. I really do appreciate it more than you understand. I just don't know what it is in this world I've done to help anything.
Well, you're helping everyone now, aren't you?
Those good warm fuzzies.
Warm fuzzies. Foozies.
Ooh, please.
How are you too high to think about food? Oh, that's funny. Carina looks confused and just scratches her head.
More than you know, dear.
The little rat kind of skimpers into the hood of her cloak. Well, darling. Go ahead.
It's still chittering.
Well, darling, I guess we're looking for... We know where Bronwyn, the mayor's daughter, has gone, but we're all still a little fuzzy on what we're really supposed to be looking for next.
We found your belt.
Xander's
That's
gonna
the
look-
point where she'll just pull up Xander's shirt.
We're supposed to go
And
to
Xander
the
has been
inn
exposed.
and to see Bronwyn. Guys.
Hi, I know. I'm asking if Quentin knows anything about that.
It'd be good to know what she looks like or anything besides just the name.
Aye, that.
The father was less than forthcoming.
And he smelled of elderberries.
LisaDoodleBum in his place. As Xander looks at Mila.
Oh wait,
So, Gwen is looking at the belt buckle. Oh, it is unfortunate she had to part with it. And then about the father being forthcoming. Oh, did he now?
yeah,
He was a bit of an asshole.
What
He
Lande
put it
said.
nicely.
I didn't much care for him either.
Avoidant, a little sad, but not the
Like,
most
I
open
get
and
it.
friendly of
I'm
people.
cool, but
She
I was
laughs
more
heartily at the asshole comments. He means well.
Are
I
you
would
sure
fucking
about
hope
that?
so as the mayor.
Although 6 strangers did just ask him about his daughter, and he knows nothing of us. I can't blame him too much.
This is true, but at the same time,
This
we're in
coming
the
from the
sacraments
one
of his
who hates
goddess.
people.
He knows enough
people.
about what's going on in the world that he should have been more forthcoming with any information that would have helped us to either save his daughter or save this planet. The word planet would throw you guys off completely, by the way.
What the fuck is a planet?
Planet.
You know, the thing we're standing on.
Maybe you should have asked.
We did. We tried.
Several times.
Though at best we could have been a little less abrasive ourselves.
Nah, there's nothing better than being a little abrasive.
I constantly look abrasive. No matter what I do or what I say, I'm huge.
I reach out and just pat Landon's head. Lande's head.
Landon.
Lande.
Cold
Lande's
trash.
Do we need like a Landon counter? Just, like, how many times
You
is
need a
Cold say
Landon
Landon?
counter.
Oh, there's gonna be an Eldritch counter, a Landon counter, a random me picking up fucking like wheat counter. Who the fuck knows?
A road herbs counter.
Road herb.
counters.
Congratulations, Lisa. Our claim to fame is officially road herbs.
not herbs, herbs.
Herbs.
Lisa is.
damn.
Lisa's on the other side of the world. They use the fucking H.
Road herbs.
Road burbs.
Look for a human girl, short, mousy hair, in her early 20s.
Well, thank you, Gwen.
I do not understand what mousy hair.
It's like a
means.
Brownish,
very light
light brown.
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 Oh, okay.
Lande
Because to me, mousy
Calrissian.
sounds like a descriptive characteristic as
What?
to like its shape or form, not its color.
Lande what?
And I was just like, I don't know what that means.
Calrissian. Like Lando Calrissian.
I
It was
don't.
happy. It was happy.
Forrest
it was
in the out of character chat. Basically, the lighter color of that person's hair is what a mousy color is called.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't narrow it down much.
Well, we know where to find her. It's not an issue. As long as we wait at the bar, we'll eventually find a young woman with short, mousy brown hair, and we just go up and ask her. Worst is, she says no, fuck off.
Well, and then we
Usually
say
gets me fucked
no.
in the face.
Okay, just for some flavor text, guys, since we were hung up on the
Well,
word
if it's not
mousy,
her, though, yeah.
the term
if it's
is
her,
usually
then we just
reserved
fight
for
back.
light
But if
brown
it isn't
shades
her,
of
then
hair.
What?
I was going to explain mousy, but go ahead.
Who was talking?
Go with Mila.
Okay.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought I finished. I might have lagged on.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. I finished at that. By the time you started talking, that's why I stopped talking. Sorry.
Well, you're fine. Honestly, I was just teasing Fortune.
Yep.
I pulled up the definition
that
of mousy
seems to
brown.
be a
So it is a shade of light brown hair that people think are too plain, dull, or uninspired. In reality, the shade of brunette is a fair game to be called. Any shade of brunette is a fair game to be called mousy, depending on the eye of the beholder.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So basically, it is a dull brown.
I'm so sorry about that. I thought I had my mic muted.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You did?
Tight.
Yeah.
I didn't for the first blow, and I heard someone go, "Oh my!" and I was like, "Oh fuck!"
And Ash's head just went.
So Carina looks up at Gwyn. Well, darling, I thank you so much for your help. Is there anything we can do here? She kind of gestures to the temple with both hands. To make things a little brighter?
Hey.
Oh, this old place? If you'd like to, dears, but there's really no need. trying to figure out if my voice is coming off too soft for this particular voice.
No, it
I
seems
feel
like
like she would have a really soft,
Yeah.
almost motherly.
Motherly, yeah, or grandmotherly, yeah.
It would nice to see it used again.
I can do that, darling. She looks up at Gwyn, and her frill kind of sits back like a dog when they put their ears back in a comforted way, and her eyes seem a little glossy.
Call from the void.
Which call?
Poking you in the eye.
Now it's
I'm not going to, but it literally played out in my head like whoop, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to start rolling for shit like that.
I mean, Carina does.
Mm.
Although, try to use something a little less one-sided than a 5-sided or a 10-sided dice.
What?
Percentile dice are amazing.
Well, the 10-sided dice is a percent die.
Sparkle Kitty, thank you so much for the host.
Like that's 60%.
That one.
So that is 51%.
Mhm.
Yep. That's a more accurate.
Konbanwa. Konbanwa.
Accurate?
I think that's how you
or
say it.
Fine.
Acute,
Acute.
Astute.
a toot.
Listen.
You can tell that if she weren't corporeally comprised of fire right now, she'd be giving you a hug.
She's been compromised. Everybody run.
Everybody run!
She's the corrupted deity.
Oh no! I don't want to kill her. Anyway,
That would suck.
so Carina smiles, then looks down at the fire, and then looks up at Gwyn and goes, how do we end the call? Again, a reference that nobody here would understand.
That was unexpected.
What the hell is she on?
What the hell is she on about?
I don't know what's the things he's talking about.
Gwen, I'm going to take some of your books. Okay, thanks, bye.
We are streaming with some other people. If anybody wants to go check them out, we are streaming with Ash and Cold. If you guys want to go click on them, give them some love, leave them a lurk. Or hell, go talk in Cold's chat. He's so close to affiliate, he needs it. Do it. Also, for subs and regulars, we're doing a giveaway. If you would like, you can use command TT-STIM to enter the giveaway if you have 10 plus hours on the channel. I've been hitting them road herbs.
Yeah, bro, roaders.
Yeah. Shaw, dude.
Shah, bruh.
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 I feel like Phelan's always hitting the road herbs.
That's how he knows so
No,
much
that's just
about
how
them.
he is.
It's just constant Bob Marley playing in his head, like, nonstop. Every little thing is gonna be alright. He's just, like, bobbing his head.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
are you okay?
Are you okay?
Definitely, man.
Yeah. All right, David, how are you?
I think the last question, Lisa, was how do you end the call?
We're all talking in character right now. Gwen's just staring at us like we're fucking idiots.
Like these are
Pretty
my
much.
chosen.
My champions! Oh, my champions.
Ian?
It was good to see you again, dears. She smiles at you all, before giving the statue an embarrassing look. The flames begin to flicker and fade, simmering low enough for you to pluck out the amulet.
Carina watched Gwyn's face as she looked towards the statue and kind of cocks her head. But as the fire fades down, she looks down at the amulet and reaches down to pick it up. And she then places it around her neck. It sizzles a little bit.
Carina, are you sure that's okay to do that?
I like fire.
Can
Can I tell if it's like damage?
It doesn't do anything to her scales.
I take up my water skin and just drop a little bit on there just because I'm me.
Can I see if any of these books
Oi!
are magical? On the off chance?
Do you have detect magic?
No.
Arcana.
Lisa says roll Arcana.
So Carina looks at Mila and goes, "Oh no, I'm fine, darling."
Proficient in Arcana.
And she blows a little bit on one of her claws.
Suck titties.
And
Can Cold also look for magical books?
and there's a little flame on it.
She pats it off softly. Wait.
You might not want to do that. It's fire. Think of
No,
it like a
yeah,
match.
Rewind. Sorry.
Karina
I've
lit
been up
her
very...
finger on fire with her breath.
Okay, then yeah, she doesn't put that out. That's the part that got cut out. I thought she was looking at the necklace and that was still on fire.
No.
I also would like to see if there are any books talking about herbs in a medicinal sense.
She wants to learn about road herbs.
Oh, did you upload that as an FFC emote?
I did, and it's not been approved yet, but I hope it does soon.
Hi, Dunce Cap.
While she's doing that, I was just gonna look at the statue and see if the person that we met and is any similar, or if it's like a younger version or whatnot.
Awesome. So I'm assuming I would find a book on herbalism.
Carina follows Mila over to the statue as well and takes a look at it, standing beneath it, kind of craning her head up a little. I assume it's taller than her.
Sure. Okay.
And then she kind of reaches into her pack and pulls out a small piece of wood and a carving tool and starts whittling for a moment. She seems very concentrated.
Col'Tash would like to specifically look for any history about Gwynton.
All right. So as far as the statue goes, it is in poor condition. It depicts a woman with her arms outstretched in a welcoming manner. Although one of the hands has fallen off and at some point and finds itself lying at the base, where the debris litters the floor, drawing your eye to a grime-coated plaque.
I take part of my road blanket and I try scrubbing it.
All right, so you're wiping off the plaque.
I'll start with their face. Just doing trying to get there, doing their face and then going down and doing the
Happenstance just said, "Oh, cool, free back scratcher."
Can we
Giving
take
a
the
wipe
arm
with your
us?
arm, you are able to decipher. All those who fairly earn their keep and care for their fellow man are welcome here. Feel the embrace of my flame and rest your tired soul. Gazing up at the face, you recognize this as Gwen, the short hair and wide smile. But it seems off to you somehow. The statue is of a far younger-looking individual than the one you know.
Isn't it odd, don't you think that? How do you believe gods don't age?
Maybe it's just a preference thing,
Maybe.
she says,
Something
kind
to
of
keep in
offhandedly.
mind.
They do not, as far as you know.
They might be able
maybe they
to
just found that
change
in the back of
their
their mind.
appearance, though.
This is
So from about the 4-inch long and 1-inch tall piece of wood that Carina started with, she has managed to whittle it down to what looks like, surprisingly well, it looks like silhouettes of all of the current party members in a side-by-side arm hug, and she places it on the altar.
Aw.
Aww.
I go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
Nope. You first.
Mila,
Yes.
I love everything about this.
do you happen to know of an apothecary?
Do I know of an? I think I might know some healing places because Xander been fighting.
I get hurt a lot.
I get hurt a lot.
I believe it.
I
You
believe
are
it.
quite small.
You would know where one
I mean,
is,
I
but it is
do,
getting to the
but
time of the day where the shops are starting to close.
I would.
Oh, I do know, but it is getting late. I think we might need to start heading to the bar relatively soon, and that's where I can end that for Col'Tash.
I would go up to Carina and take the wheat out of my bag that I took from her never-ending field and place it next to the statue.
The wheat! The wheat is
Everyone
gone!
around the statue, roll perception.
Oh shit!
Jesus fucking Christ! I just rolled 2 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
Ones!
Mila rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
2.
Perception, not persuasion.
Yes.
Oh, shiitake mushroom. Different peak. Yeah.
Perception, perception, persuasion.
Lande
I
just
am persuading Gwen
walked
to love
around
me.
aimlessly away from the statue. Ooh, that's pretty.
Perception. That
Oh, I
seems
rolled a
correct for
12.
Xander.
I am proficient in this too.
Sim.
There you go. Same score. No, less score. Xander, where are you going? No, we're back here. Come over this way.
I want food.
This shit. I'm hungry.
Throw both of them an apple. Just nyeh.
Best friend made me flash a god, and now I'm
He
hungry.
just
And
gave a fucking lion an apple.
Yes.
Lande
we know how this
throws
goes.
the apple back
And hits him in the head.
and claps like it's a game of catch.
Oh God.
Please roll
So,
dexterity.
in other words, I like Great League Baseball chucked this shit back at him.
I would love to
There
see you roll
goes my
dexterity for
temporary
this.
hit point.
Oh, lordy Lou.
Yattane, no.
It seems far brighter in here, cheerier.
I pick up the hand and put it next to the goddess statue just so we don't lose it, not knowing I don't have anything to put it back on the statue yet.
I mean, I've heard Dragon
for-
Spit is a really good adhesive. I'm only kidding.
Wait.
Karina looks at the hand that Mila has picked up and unceremoniously takes it from her, licks the joint, and tries to stick it back on.
Roll dexterity.
Me or Cold?
You.
Oh.
Also, Col'Tash, looking at the wheat, you noticed it is still fresh as when you plucked it. The hand falls back off.
Karina looks sad.
Mila tries catching it.
Roll dexterity.
Just straight dex.
Great
DM,
next.
is there anywhere in here where I could possibly plant the wheat? Like a little pot or something?
Oh, sorry. You mean to do that twice? So it would be the first one. Not the
That
second
was a
one.
dex
So
save,
that's
not
a
dex.
save. Just
Okay, I'm
click-
trying to click. Oh, you have
Click
to
the word
word.
dexterity above where it's like where yours is like a 30. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah, your
it
chat's
is a
working,
dexterity
Matthias.
save because you're like moving quickly to grab something.
Oh, maybe.
I'll let Lisa decide that.
Yeah. It'd be the first roll, the last roll, the third one. I clicked by
Sure,
accident.
you caught it.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, good try. I just set it up right next to the other statue, so it looks like the hands like kind of like behind our party.
Karina is
Like-
like, hold on, wait, let me try one other thing. She has a dumb idea. But she licks it again, and then kind of uses her fire breath a little bit to see if she can make it stickier.
Oh no. She is making it adhesive.
Oh.
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 Oh no.
Oh, no.
Please don't tell me this is a wooden statue.
Oh.
Just
I
a
thought,
little
I thought it
bit.
was like a stone statue. I think we all did.
No.
Oh no.
Do I have to roll for this?
No. It's fine.
Is it sticky?
Is it ash?
What?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No, it is not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please tell me you're making hit points for a statue.
I feel awful.
That would
I'm
make
just trying
me.
to make it better, Karina. It's okay.
This is Karina's dumb brain thinking this will work.
I mean,
It falls onto my foot. Take 4 points. God damn it. Well, there goes my 4 temporary hit points.
What?
am I the only one that still has my temporary hit points?
Probably. Karina sighs and thinks for a long, hard moment. And decides that now would be the appropriate time to stop being an idiot. She takes the leather strap that is currently holding on her foot brace. She puts the foot brace in her pocket and wraps the leather around both the wrist and arm of the statue to see if it will hold. I'm gonna fucking do this!
I hold the arm up so she has like a free hand.
It stays in place for now.
Karina seems rather pleased with herself and mourns her
will-
foot.
Find
Xander, the
some
scene is
kind
apple,
of
isn't it?
sticky substance when we can go to the apothecary.
You know, I've heard of this
Ground
great
Right.
thing called Elmer's.
So all you that rolled
What
perception.
the fuck is an Elmer?
Mm.
Now have the power of different tabs to watch all
Let
streams.
me do some
Yes.
calculating here.
Karina needs to get her... You know, I've also heard that there's this great stuff called plumber's putty.
I'm sorry, what?
It's plumber's putty.
I might have heard of plumbers. That they wear weird red hats and coveralls.
Well, the putty
All right,
is...
let's clarify. Did you say plumber's putty?
Yes.
Go.
Not
That
what I
is
heard.
Not what I heard.
Pooty.
Not what I heard at all.
Pussy.
I think Ashley.
I
heard the same
100%
Vagina.
heard plumber's pussy. 100% what I heard
It's
and
a
was
whole new
like,
meaning for plumber's crack.
oh, okay then. We're all right. We're
New
gotcha.
places to put pipes. Got it.
Equal opportunity plumbers.
After getting the hand strap back on the statue, she kind of looks at the necklace, wondering if anything's gonna happen.
Lande starts to walk out.
Col'Tash is still looking for like history on Gwen in the books, just like flipping through them. Like, there's got to be something.
I mean, no reason it can't be
Xander
both.
has seen Apple watching this all happen.
I was like, I'm not sure where my apple went.
They're quite good, aren't they, Xander?
Yeah. There's not many apples around here I eat. Usually eat.
I have more if you want one. Just let me know.
What is glowing that is seeking attention?
The amulet.
Amulet.
Got it.
Carina smiles, and then she looks outside and realizes that it is getting rather dark. And
Lande's at the door.
kind of goes, "Oh, Mila, you said something about making it to the bar, that the shops are going to close soon. The tavern's not going to close now, is it?"
No, the tavern's not going to close. Actually, this is probably the best time to go there because people will be coming home from being around town.
Oh, so it's going to be nice and crowded.
But books. And Col'Tash is just gonna like kind of lean against the shelf, like, yeah, I need to look for books.
Lande turns around and shouts, "We can come back for the books.
I need
I would
reading
like to get
material
some
for tonight.
food."
Guys, just relax. It's all right. Come on.
Or cold.
Col'Tash, I will bring you back here bright and early because I have to come visit the temple anyway.
Roll a d20, cold.
Okie dokie. Had that boop and boop. Crap! I'm not gonna find nothing. I find nothing.
Nice.
I look at the bookshelf sideways. I don't
Maybe
see
a
any
small
books. Where are the
pamphlet?
books they're talking about?
They're so scared by Lande, they forgot what books are.
Or I'm gonna fall and bust my ass on that apple.
You grab a random book on the way out as you're pulled away by Lande.
Carina
Okay,
would
no, I
like
was
to
hoping that
also
that
grab a
fall would
random
result in
book
a
on the
small
way out.
pamphlet.
Can I roll a 20?
Sure.
Sure.
Do I
Nice.
get a good children's book?
Yes, one with pictures.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, you do.
honestly, it's probably the best book for her considering she can't read.
Carina leans over to Mila as they all start walking out and goes, "Can you read this to me later?"
I
Oh,
definitely can. I'll even teach you a few of the words if you're okay with that.
That would be grand.
Oh, sweet lamb.
We shall do.
The dragons in the farm
Sure
pit.
bean.
Wheat.
Happenstance said the seminary school grad yearbook from the year 502.
Oh god. I hope it's something like How to Train Your Rat with Gwen.
I really hope so. This is so good.
This rat
Guys,
goes
I'm
this rat goes
crying.
chomp.
Oh my god. The alphabet and you with Ozzy the Owlbear.
I need that book. I
Yay!
need that book.
Lisa, I require you to now make a children's book.
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
God.
I look at
Relay
Carina
that.
and ask, do you know what an owlbear is?
It's a big old owlbear.
Have you seen one?
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
sure.
haven't seen one myself, but I know what it is. She feigns.
I smile.
She has no goddamn clue. She's faking it.
I smile as I pat her head. Well, tonight when we're in the tavern, if it's quiet enough, I might just have a surprise for you.
Karina is very excited. The rat in her hood, however, is very not.
Aarakocra!
Is he hiding an owl bear in his coat?
I'm hiding a trick up my sleeve.
All right. So real quick, we're at a good segue point between getting to the tavern and actually making some goddamn progress. B is for bugbear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to pee.
Congratulations, you've distracted one of the DMs.
Oh no.
C is
We'll
for
work on it
Carina.
later, Lisa. Actually, it'd be a really
Unfortunately,
fun.
this DM is the important
We
one.
actually have
No,
the
no, you're good.
ABC D&D. It's amazing.
Oh my god! But if you and Momo should work together on it. That'd be so fun. Anyway, I need to get up and run to the bathroom. If anybody else needs to get up and do the same, I recommend doing so now.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
read my mind.
Pee break. All right, we'll be back in just a little bit, guys.
It does very not be good.
All right. Well, since we're all back, let's go ahead and get back into the game. Momo, unfortunately, may have to dip out a little early just because she's had a very, very long day. So, let us get moving on.
Okay, dokie.
All right,
Also,
y'all are heading to the
Most
tavern.
Canadians I found make fun of Quebec, so
Yes.
So what
they
is
do.
the
Yeah.
law about giveaways? You can message me later about that. But
Oh,
I
for
don't
me?
know what it is.
yeah, we'll talk about it later. But just know it is also a joke in Canada.
Oh, that's funny.
So it's like us making fun of LA. Got it.
All right. Since we are
Yeah.
all making our way over to the tavern, we just kind of go, oh my god, food sounds so good. Oh my god, yes, I really want some food. Oh my god, I like food.
You're good.
Mhm.
It's an accident that it's on anyway. It was an accident anyway. They already found. So is he. Don't let him lie to you. The cat likes to lie to my mother about whether or not he's been fed. Alright. Walking along the bustling promenade has proven to be quite relaxing. Feeling the sea breeze and watching the glistening waves as the sun dances further in the sky. The view is wonderful. Looking into the distance, you can just about see Rook's Head Island off the coast, home of the ever diligent lighthouse.
Col'Tash
Can I
will.
swim to it.
Some of you are still aching after the long journey, and you are no doubt in need of a drink. Not too far ahead of you, an ornate sign sways in the wind, bearing a compass rose. Compared to the buildings surrounding it, this establishment appears to be quite luxurious and is far from quiet. In fact, as you get closer, you can hear quite the commotion coming from the inside before witnessing two well-built orcs, looking rather beaten up, being literally thrown from the entryway into the streets. "Your bard, gentlemen," says the figure in the doorway before heading back inside. With a brief glance you get of them, you could swear they have horns.
Oh, I'm so excited.
The orcs?
Wait, orcs with horns?
The person who threw the orcs out the door.
Oh, okay, so the bouncer.
Before we go in, I'm gonna point to the waves and be like, Faolin, look, it's your deity.
What?
Because hot dogistan,
Oh.
they surf all day.
Surfing in hot dogistan.
It's hot dogistan.
Xander's gonna say before we enter, they try to keep an eye on one another.
Oh, why is that?
People might try to take your money without you knowing.
I mean, if they would like to get their throat ripped out, they can try.
Col'Tash is going to put his coin purse into his pants.
I don't think that'll save it, dude.
Just zip.
And now his
I don't
junk
think
is
that's gonna stop
jingling.
anyone.
Jingle, jingle, bitch. Talk about jingle dick.
Look, if anybody's gonna get my gold, they're gonna have to give me some pleasure first.
Right.
Why you pee-pee
Only if I had
sleepy?
my character.
Anyway. So Carina looks at the two orcs that have been tossed out, trying to judge their character a little bit. She should help them up.
So the question is, should Carina help them up?
Lande walks past to the door.
I'll stay with Carina.
Did I recognize the orcs on the ground?
They groan and push you away.
Carina, like, harumphs
obviously
a
they
little
want
bit
nothing
and
to do
puts
with
her fists on her hip before following Lande inside.
That is a very feminine thing for Carina to do.
No, like her fists, like, huh!
Wow, that was interesting.
I never.
Like, it was quiet for like half a minute, then everybody's like,
Oh,
Whoa.
got some Discord lag.
Yep.
Jingle balls,
Compression
jingle balls.
Wee.
Yeah.
Are we all heading inside then?
Carina and Lande are already inside.
Up.
So that would be a yes.
Follow the two big ones.
If you were impressed by the outside, the interior is even more lavish. Think Hollywood Western cat house. Red silk drapes from the second floor, all the furniture is varnished wood and every nook engraved with gold. There's a stage, a small stage area, as well as a gambling table. It is lively. The band is in full swing, and the patrons are drowning in joyous spirits.
Do we
in more
have a
than one
good
way.
song on the jukebox for this?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, my mic stopped working. It's working again. Cool.
Hooray.
Oh.
Oh.
Scene
Oh.
change.
Yes. I'm so excited.
But can you
This is
hide it?
awesome.
Lande probably not. Ka-chow.
Carina gets suddenly very enthused
Oh, we be dancing
and
tonight.
pushes past Lande like, BAM! She looks very
fuck you.
excited. I'm gonna beat you to the table!
Immediately go up here.
She follows you. Oh, look, there's a barkeep.
I love it.
Excuse me, darling, is there any way I could purchase myself a tall pint of whiskey?
I too would like some food and a kettle of hot water with some cokes.
All right, Dunce, we'll catch you later. Thank you for sticking around.
As we hang outside
No,
for a
you're good.
second, I tell-
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. I literally, it's lagging.
Try exiting and then re-entering the Discord chat channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was all quiet again. That's why I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll talk now.
Yeah, we didn't even hear you.
Cian?
Tending the bar is a rather prim and stern-looking tiefling woman. Though you're unsure of her natural expression, you're unsure if that's her natural expression, or the results of the events that just occurred before your arrival. She is busying herself with generic tasks, wiping down the bar, cleaning tankards, and the like, which gives you a moment to study her. As for apparel, she's wearing dark breechers, paired with a red blouse
Breeches.
that's lined in gold lace, not unlike the room itself, as well as several pieces of jewelry. Her hair is tied back into a loose ponytail, its black color betraying the creeping gray. If you had to guess, you might say she's in her late 50s, older, if you wanted to be rude.
I like your horns.
Speaking of
Is that rude?
Just right before we go in, Mila's just going to tell Xander, just keep your head down as much as we possibly can.
I will try my best and hope no one notices me. I'm gonna follow behind Mila.
Yeah, we
Yes,
can all
it
see the
worked.
picture.
Yes.
She pretty.
It's very pretty.
She looks awesome.
Fucking happenstance goes meet horny tiefling women in your area today.
This horny tiefling will beat the fuck out of you.
This horny tiefling looks like she's gonna fucking throttle me.
She looks like barbarian / like maybe paladin. Like just do not fuck with me type thing.
Just threw two full-sized orcs out on their ass.
Yeah.
Carina
Yeah.
offers the tiefling woman a large smile, or at least what passes for a smile in a dragon voice, which is mostly all teeth. And top of the evening to you. Wait, she stops and thinks that's not quite what I'm supposed to say. Either way, madam, would you mind if I purchased a tall pint of whiskey from you?
As soon as you enter the vicinity, she's onto you like prey. Welcome to the Compass Rose. This is my place, so don't cause any trouble. Got it? Good. Now what do you want? Alright, now a small voice comes from the mezzanine above. Service with a smile, mother. The tiefling gives you a huff and puts on an obviously strained smile, flashing a hint of fang. I recommend anything other than the house ale. Tastes like piss, but it's cheap. And I only have 2 rooms open at the moment. So what can I get for you? We're
That's
obviously
when
gonna put in the whiskey.
Yeah, that's
comment.
when Carina would say the whiskey thing.
And that's when Lande would say the food and kettle. Of
Kettle.
hot water.
I like me a good kettle of water.
Do you have
It is
any?
for the tea.
You make tea with road herbs? That was the wrong accent. I'm sorry, I got so fucked on that.
I don't suppose you have any ciders here, do you?
You're not gonna be joining me tonight, Mila.
Not with whiskey. Something a little softer tonight, I believe.
Oh, darling.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I just need kettle of hot water to make the tea. Her accent's getting too deep Russian, and that's not what I want.
I would like road herbs to make.
Bastard in the same sentence. Sorry, that just.
I would like kettle. I would like road herbs to make my tea. Basically, I would like kettle to make my tea, please.
Yeah. It's supposed to be softer, a hint there, but not in the deep that I keep going into.
I'm going into Russian.
So stop
Yeah.
thinking about bar talk.
Ich bin dein Didin.
Dude, it's hard. Got this. Got this.
I give him a hya and a hya, and I kick it, sir.
And I kicker, sir.
Are you going to ask who she is?
That was going to be my next question.
Karina is just happy there's somebody at the bar.
Somebody
no.
else might, but I already complimented Horns and ordered.
Pardon me, ma'am. Me and my party here are just looking for somebody. I didn't quite get your name.
None of your damn. She pauses, glancing upwards. Rose. That's what they
Merlin!
call me.
Oh, it's Merlin.
It's nice to
How you doing,
meet
Merlin?
Does Mila know this character? Like, even just in passing, I mean, even if it's not personal.
I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. We're having fun.
I feel like I should have you roll history. Or wisdom. Wisdom?
Yeah.
History. Wisdom.
Whichever one I need.
Alright, whatever Lisa says. You do. You've been here before. Never mind. You've been here before.
Okay, do I have an okay relationship with Rose?
Depends on how many
Yes.
times you've gone to the bar. Yes.
So Mila peeks around Lande. Hello, Rose. It's been a very long time since I've seen you. How are you, my dear?
Oh, see, that's Karina leans over to Lande. That's the flirting.
It sounds like it, but I'm not sure.
Boy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Word.
You alright
God.
there, Fox?
I need to
The
make
coffee
a noise
hit.
character in D&D now.
That top of the morning coffee hit me like a shit ton of bricks.
Ah, I see.
Woo!
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
So I'll be sleeping alone then tonight.
Wait. Top of the morning to you, laddies. If I wanted to do it real accurately, I would probably break people's ears, so I'm not gonna do that.
Do it.
No.
Please don't. I am overstimulated at the moment.
Okay. I'm sorry, Momo.
Oh no, it's not your guys' fault. It's just any more loud noises, my brain's gonna go.
Alright, Sunreed.
Hello, Miss Mila. If you were thinking of using flattery to get out of your tab, you better rethink. I'm old enough to be your mother.
Well, you may be old enough to be. Wait. You can't be much older than me. I mean, how old? Like, because Mila's like 100 something by this point.
Don't tiefling age like really slowly.
I think they also
Eligible.
age slowly. I can't remember though.
Yeah.
Let me see what their aging is.
I think the age
it's
like
almost the same as
real-
humans. That's maybe a little slower.
So she could be.
In looks maybe, but then again, that's never deterred Mila.
Same rate as
Humans age
humans
when
and live a
humans
few
live
years longer.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's slow.
So
So-
nowhere near the length of elves then.
For Mila, they're going to smile. Funny enough, I actually am being very honest this time. It is good to see you again. And I actually made money, like real money. You can even bite it. I'll let you test. And she puts a gold on the counter to show Rose. Like, she's very proud of this. Like, she's like, yes.
I did this honestly.
I skinned a wolf and everything.
Poorly.
Well, then I'll be.
So, we
Did you have an accent in mind for this one, Lisa? Because if you did, I'm fucking it up.
Mila's like,
that be?
so, will you accept my
It's a
flattery this
Scottish
time? Will you actually take it for compliments?
I like the jukebox music, by the way. It sounds good.
Karina's such a baby compared to all of you.
How old is Carina?
Well,
She's 22.
technically-
I'm 25.
Kinda, you don't
Oh,
guess.
okay.
Technically, in elf years, Mila is about 22, like age-wise.
I don't
But-
remember how old I am. I have to go look at my freaking thing. Oh, here they did put age. I'm going to be 25. Life sucks, yo.
Eek.
Sorry, what was the question?
Which one?
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't very clear about it, so she's like, "Will you actually take my flattery for compliments this time? Will you believe me?" She says with an earnest like smile to it.
Fine.
And you
You're
know-
too charming for your own good. Glass.
And don't you know it? Well, Rose, these are my friends. This is Lande, Carina, Faolin, Col'Tash, and you know Xander.
Karina waves exuberantly.
They're all very, very soft and very kind. Simple but kind.
How much does my book weigh?
I just with the simple comment, I just kind of look at her, just like, excuse me. Like, 'cause I think
Right.
Try and keep them in line best I can, dear. But they pay good money and they bring liveliness to a place, so. Speaking of which, dear, I'm actually looking for a certain patron. If you might be able to help me.
Oh?
Yes, it's a young woman. Hold on. I have the notes.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now! God damn it.
Yes, her name is Bronwyn. She's a younger
Blah blah
she's
lady.
a younger lady. She's a younger lady.
Thank you for
She
the
has
lurk, Ren.
short, mossy brown hair. I was wondering
In her
if she's been
20s.
in here recently. In her 20s.
Col'Tash is like pecking you from the side. Blah, 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 blah. Fishman does a heckin' flop.
And Mila's just
It's
like
like-
slapping his hand away, like shut up.
like in her 20s.
Xander's kind
Oh.
of give. Go ahead.
I wasn't expecting to
No, go
actually
ahead.
find the woman.
I was like, is Col'Tash is spoken. Xander's kind of watching.
Oh, recruits for that little guild of hers, eh? Back room. She'll be glad for the company. I keep telling her no one's going to take her seriously if the meetings are held here. That she'd have to get her own place eventually. Looks like I lost the bet. The voice from upstairs returns. Ha! Rose scowls at the ceiling. Here, I'll take you through. One moment. She cups her hand on her face. Aster! Aster! Aster, Lillian, Rose, get down here and tend the bar. There is no response from above. She motions at you to follow.
Mila jumps down from the bar stool and follows Rose. Just brushing an ever so soft hand against the back of their like this.
It.
Do not assault the tiefling.
Assault the
it's
tiefling!
a
I'm
friendly
joking.
thing. It's I wasn't her butt.
Booty! Karina
She gonna
follows
make
behind
out with
Mila.
the tiefling.
It's more of a you're still sexy.
Whoosh! Top of the morning to
I
you,
mean, she
Assy!
is.
She is sexy tiefling. Doing a heckin' sexy.
Mila's just like
Roll
I don't
perception.
care how old you are, you sexy.
Which
Are you
of
sure
us?
it's not persuasion?
Oh, Rose is gonna rip my arm off.
Oh no.
Oh. As Mila flirts her way into everybody's pockets.
Again, not trying to steal
Sleeping with the
anything.
Dragon.
I
And
mean,
that was
how
the
cute
dragon.
kids at least.
Tiefling dark elf.
Actually, that might be attractive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Purple horns. Ooh. Wait, Molly? What?
Molly?
Huh?
Aww. Mila just smiles softly to themselves as they're being led. And doesn't make any further move, just kind of like,
For the audience to hear, you can hardly see under her pallid complexion, but she is a bit flustered.
Karina's
Flushed,
following Mila like, Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Xander's gonna be following as well.
Apparently Faolin and Lande are like, I want my tea!
Right. Just in this door. I'll leave you to it. Try not to get up to too much trouble. She chuckles as she walks away.
You really think we found Bronwyn?
Oh, it's positive. Rose is very perceptive. They say with like a twisted smirk. Shall we knock on the door? See if anyone's home.
Is that what you'd call the flirting?
Yes, that's
So the
what we
friendly
call
convers-
flirting.
So friendly conversation between old friends, gotcha.
Right.
Yes,
Keep
that's
trying,
exactly it.
Karina beams as if she just passed a test.
Oh, I feel so bad, but Mila's a butthole.
Don't,
Don't feel bad.
Karina's, it's not hard to do this to her. She's not dumb, but she just doesn't know a lot.
Yeah, again, naive, and she's not dumb. She's naive, and that's just
Yes.
because memories. But Mila will like knock on the door. Hello, anybody there? I swear, the more tired I get, the worse my accent gets. And it wasn't great to start with.
No response.
I just opened the door.
Yep. You open the door.
Lande
Hello?
stays waiting at the bar patiently.
She still wants that kettle of tea and that meal.
She hangry.
I'm not telling a lion no. Beyond the door is a simple room, mostly filled by one long table. A young woman with short, mousy hair is seated at the head, who seems to be dozing off.
I'm gonna be really fucking mean. Mila is gonna sneak over to one of their sides and put a hand on the table and the other hand on the back of the girl's chair and lean in and go, "Hello."
And Carina very loudly goes, "Oh, see, there's the flirting." And she's just standing in the back corner of the room.
Mila is such a bad teacher for her.
Jolting at the noise you make, armor clanks as the woman attempts to reestablish some sort of decorum, and her eyes go wide at the sight of you.
What just happened?
Oh, she clears her throat, preparing to read off one of the papers on the table. Greetings, recruits. Thank you for your application to, I've smudged the ink here. All right, moving on. She flicks through the pages. Milk, eggs, no, that's not it. She sighs, rubbing her face. Sorry, would you like to sit down?
Certainly, darling.
Yes. Carina, would you like to take a seat next to this fine young woman?
Oh, that sounds lovely. Carina, seeing that the room is a little bit small for her brash size, kind of like muscles her way past the chairs and plops down next to Bronwyn. Good evening to ya. She's way too exuberant. I like how Cold's just in the door of the hallway.
That way I can lead the line where we need to go.
Lion does not care. Lion is waiting for kettle.
Yeah.
And food.
I know. Also, I have become door.
Xander's probably just gonna lean on the wall.
Before we get much further, Mila's gonna poke their head out. Lande, Dia, you can get tea in a moment. I'm sure Rose would be lovely enough to bring it to us. But we really would love you to be in here.
Hangry kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Lande rolls her eyes and looks at you, but I'm hungry.
And I promise you a wonderful dinner. You can't get much better food in the city than here.
Would you like some jerky to hold you over?
Lande slumps her shoulders and just kind of meanders. Pushing past Col'Tash and just flops in the chair.
Roll deception,
Such a
Mila.
good. I mean, she's not technically lying. She does like the food here. Where's my deception? Oh shit.
My passive perception is higher than that, but that's usually rolled against insight. I don't know how.
Roll insight.
Me?
No, Lande.
Okay.
I am not proficient in this, so never mind.
Ha!
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh!
I'm gonna go
What?
through I'm gonna say that you're moving, but you don't believe a word of it.
Lande just sits there, glaring at you.
Angry kitty noises.
Yo.
Don't even care if it's decent.
I
Hungry,
put
my belly's
a
empty,
piece
and I
of
just want some
jerky in
fucking
front of
tea
her.
and but-
Just nah.
Cold is
Just
currently
muttering
stuffing,
under
like
her breath.
shoving jerky at you.
I'm just like, food?
Be careful of your fingers,
Nat the
Col'Tash.
jerky and kind of chew on it.
Nom,
Still
nom, nom, nom.
very unhappy.
Sorry. I love you.
All right, is everybody seated?
I'm just leaning against the wall.
I'm gonna stand on the adjacent side of the door. Just knee.
Good enough. All this talking about jerky that was making me salivate.
I'm hungry.
No.
Tay, thank you for redeeming Hydrated
I
Hydrate.
didn't get near enough tacos.
I made chicken and dumplings and then decided to put stupid shit in it.
Also, I don't know what kind of meat this jerky is made out of. I should check at some point.
I don't think
jerky.
Lande cares.
Nope.
I'm worried about human meat.
I think that
Lande still doesn't care.
Lande still doesn't care.
What kind of like a roll would you do, like if I wanted to try to tell what the jerky was made of?
Right?
Let's just say
We're
cold
not gonna
ass.
get into this. No.
Probably nature.
survival.
Survival.
Survival, eh?
Survival.
The
Okay.
very bottom.
God.
I love how
Like,
Bronwyn's
it sounds
probably
like we're all
just
drunk.
is probably just looking at us like, who the fuck are these people?
That's why I had you sit next to her, so they could see the necklace.
You could also.
Carina's
ask
got her
and
water
make sure
skin,
you're
she's good.
talking to the right person.
Yeah.
A little bit. She is looking at you all like, what the fuck?
In the dim light of the tavern, Carina's scales look even darker.
But she seems more excited than anything else.
Pardon our intrusion. We're looking for a Bronwyn. Would you happen to be her?
I think we already kind of figured that out, Col'Tash.
We didn't
Not
exactly
necessarily.
ask her.
Manners are manners.
Rose told us this was Bronwyn.
Yes, that's me. Bronwyn Grimsby. Fuck everything up, G. Why don't you? Grimsby, cleric of Gwynton. The only cleric of Gwyn. Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure, darling.
Pleasure. We're actually sent here by your goddess. Our friend Carina here is actually wearing the piece that she gave us.
Carina seems sheepish.
I'm basically gonna take the
Something
belt buckle off and show it as well.
Just lifting up his shirt, like,
And then
yeah.
I assume she'd be like, hey, that's mine!
Abs.
Oh, are you holding up the buckle? Yeah, good.
Yeah, I
to know.
took it off to hold it up.
Your pants fall down.
This is either gonna go amazingly or she's gonna be like, why did she send you?
Oh, my buckle! But how? Why? Goodness, thank you so much. I thought I'd never see it again. She takes the buckle from you and dons it, causing it to glow slightly, which visibly puts her at ease. Much better.
You have lost one buckle.
She just yeeted your belt.
Just took it. She's like, nah.
I'd like to point out to the party that
Probably
it did not
shouldn't give
glow
your
until it
deity
was in
symbol
her
to shady shop.
possession.
Oh.
Carina, hold on.
And we're just gonna stand there, like, fuck.
Okay, that's my perception roll. Would Carina notice the fact that it glowed in once it got to Bronwyn's possession?
Yes, she would.
Yeah, because it didn't glow the entire time it was on Xander that I was noticed.
Correct.
Karina's eyes go wide and she looks at Bronwyn like deep in her soul and goes, does that mean that you're supposed to have that?
I should hope so.
Then like, why'd you give it up, man?
Oh my god.
Fucking failing.
That is a fair point.
I had to.
Let's not shame the young woman. She's trying to do what she needs to do, but would you like to share with
Okay.
us what you're trying to do? It might help us understand all this a little better. As you may know, your goddess is a little vague. She doesn't say that. My voice interpreted as much more like but it's more of a like a. We really don't know what's going on completely.
Guidance, please.
Well, she's a cleric. She could cast guidance, as far as I know.
Oh God. Or commune.
True. Yeah?
Would you like to go over the past few days or events with her?
Sure.
Probably be a good idea.
Karina.
So in other words, do you want to, without having to actually do it, do you want to fill her in?
Can I?
Yeah. Just like we can go around the table.
Can I roll performance and see if I can do so in a flashy manner?
Sure.
Can I assist?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't, I wanted to.
Damn.
What are we doing?
I wanted to try and regale the stories of the last few days in a thrilling manner. Does somebody want to give me inspiration? I mean, that roll's pretty bad. I'm not going to get inspiration on it anyway.
That's why it's like
You mean advantage?
Will assist.
Advantage, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we all have that one temporary inspiration from earlier in the session. We get +1 inspiration to a party member that we can give out. Don't give it to me though, because literally my rolls are the exact same.
I thought it was chat's decision.
From chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
They
so
get to
chat
pick.
can give somebody
Yep.
inspiration.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
All right. Well, if one of you fuckers wants to roll performance and see if you can get a higher advantage roll.
Karina a can of Brasso.
Brasso.
So Lande's going to try because she literally just wants this to be over.
I'll assist. Trying to since somebody else assisted
Hungry.
Carina, I'll assist them.
Are we just gonna make this a play?
Hey.
Would chat like
Lande's
to give
version is much more
Lande
concise.
inspiration?
So you'll see what happened was.
And now we're here.
Tay gives Lande inspiration. All you gotta do is say how. Or all you gotta do is say that you do it. That's a really fun way to integrate chat into the session. I like that a lot, Lisa.
Yeah.
Right, which allows you guys to take the 19. Happy face.
If somebody can remember this conversation.
Wait, was it inspiration or just
It's an inspiration,
because
but that
inspiration
allows
you add an extra D4 to your roll.
On
Whereas
in combat, but outside of combat, it can either be an extra roll or it can just be to take advantage, especially for performance.
Cool. Sounds good. Didn't know that.
I would love the flavor text that Lisa gives for this retelling.
You do very well.
Despite Karina's haphazard hand motions.
Bronwyn claps.
Lande pulls out her not toothpick-shaped wolf bone and starts chewing on it.
After taking a minute to reprise the last couple of days to Bronwyn, she squints her eyes. You're the heroes she's chosen? That's fantastic. Hang on, you're telling me that Gwen sent you to my father, who sent you to me. That seems to be a tad convoluted. Surely it would have been easier to just manifest you here to begin with, unless her powers have begun to dwindle already.
Carina seems very shocked at this, and she kind of scoots her chair a little closer to Bronwyn, scraping it against the floor. What do you mean her powers are beginning to dwindle? She didn't say anything about that.
Could this also be the reason why she looks far older than her statue in the library?
And the reason her temple is in disrepair.
She explained the disrepair part.
The disrepair is because people haven't been there in a long time.
I have a theory. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Gwen is connected to the Earth. going as far as to age with the world. So technically, the worse its condition gets, the more she will suffer too. Bronwyn bows her head, furrowing her brow. Some sort of sick punishment. All because she's too stubborn to let the world... Her voice falters, as though suddenly aware of her present company.
Maybe it's time to go lay down.
Streaking an arm
try and
across
get
her
some
face,
sleep,
she
Ren.
continues. I won't watch that happen.
Who is this she and what is she refusing to do? We don't have those details.
That's Gwen.
So does this mean she's the one that won't allow the world to die?
That's why she's sending you to save it.
I thought we were there to kill a god.
You are there to kill a god.
Who's corrupting
That
the world?
won't.
Wait, I
Who's
thought it was
corrupting the
the
world,
other
but not
god's
like-
job to end
So
the world.
there is a god ending the world. It is her job to bring life to the world. And as it dies, so does she.
Okay.
So if we kill the god, it stops the world from polluting, but it also
Maybe get some
So-
tea, Ren?
Bronwyn's mad that Gwen won't let the world die? Am I misinterpreting this? 'Cause I'm
No,
real
no, no,
confused
no,
all
no,
of a sudden.
Hold on.
Karina.
Let me see. Let me see if I can clarify that a
Well,
little
hold
bit
on.
better.
Let's have it done in character. I think that would be.
Got it.
So, Karina looks at Bronwyn. Wait, are you saying that Gwen is the one that is not letting the world restart, and therefore is what's allowing the world to rot? It's too late to get some tea, sadly. I'm sure you could just go grab a mug and microwave some water and put a tea bag in it. If you have a tea bag.
Do.
Well, no, I mean, she's certainly an obstacle. She put you on this quest, didn't she?
Yes, but she didn't really tell us much of anything other than the fact that there's a god that won't let the world go through with what it's supposed to. I don't understand. Are we trying to
She
kill
said-
Gwen?
she sent us to kill a god. Is she that god?
No, not that I know of.
Can you
So,
please
question,
give
what is your quest versus what the one she gave us? Like I said, she was very vague.
Can you please give us more details? I
We're on
don't
the same
understand.
quest.
Yeah, Xander's gonna be standing there like very confused, trying to piece this all together.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kyle. Appreciate
Right,
it.
I
It's
was
good to have you
thinking
here.
suspicious she's not going to tell us what the name of the god is.
Do you know what god we're supposed to be going after? And can you tell us anything about the artifacts that your uncle, father said that you were supposed to be gathering?
No idea. As far as the artifacts go, yes, she darts into a satchel on her side, frantically pulling out all sorts of papers, notes, and maps. I've been searching for them for most of my years, collecting clues, tracing locations, and so on. She follows a line on a map. With her finger, it appears to be the map of the city. My most recent discovery has led me to believe that one lies underneath the autumnal
Autumnal?
palace. Of
yeah.
course, getting to the upper strata is near impossible without a pass, let alone to the palace itself. Unless, of course, we were on official business of the crown. And it just so happens that the royal steward occasionally puts out high-profile contracts that need to give the that could give us the opportunity we need. However, the bad news is we need a reputable guild to accept it.
Going off of the reputable, guild, you just need paperwork for that, right? To prove that we're a reputable guild and all that.
For a reputable guild to accept it is where you're reading.
It's quite simple, really. We would need to register with the GOG, the Guild of Guilds, then take low-ranking jobs until we build up a decent reputation. I have one here, actually. And she presents you with a scrap that has quite obviously been torn from a notice board. Wanted. Guild to investigate the increased wolf activity in the woods north of the city. Rewards negotiated upon completion. I could take care of all the paperwork, don't worry about that. And it looks like you guys are in need of a healer, so... You can see she's getting unbelievably excited at the prospect of finally making progress in her quest. What do you say? Are we a team?
Not a problem, dear.
Just north of here. Isn't that where we came from?
Yes, and
We
we
took care of
took
the
out
wolves.
6, I believe.
Well, I know that on our way here, we actually stumbled across a pack of wolves. Had to dispatch them rather swiftly. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Should have eaten them.
Lande, why don't you go fetch some food?
Hey guys, you haven't answered her question yet.
Oh.
But yes, we're also trying to ask her a question of like, hey, do you mean these wolves? If so, then
Yes.
we've already completed that for you. So
Technically, no. We haven't discovered why there is increased activity. We just dispatched a pack of them.
That's great. If we can get back there, there might be some clues as to where they came from.
fair enough.
That sounds like a plan.
And we were sent here to find you anyway, so I don't see why we wouldn't be on your team.
I mean, I think that Faolin can only get us through so many scraps per day. It'd be great to have you along with us.
Yeah, man, I can only do so much healing each day. Like, it's just a little bit, in a pinch.
Yes! Bronwyn leaps up from her chair, banging against the table as she stands. Ow! Yes! I have to tell Rose the good news. Come on, I'll buy you all around, and we can discuss the plan.
Carina
Mila
perks up at the sound of a
Finally.
round. And
Mila leans over and says, "Oh,
No, go
I
ahead.
keep interrupting you."
You're good, go ahead.
She just leans over. Our lion friend might need some food before we have much more discussion of anything.
Your lion friend already left.
You're lying.
I noticed as I was talking, their ears you fucked off. You're like, bye.
Carina gets up just as exuberantly as Bronwyn and also ends up smacking herself on the table, but does not flinch.
Yes, anything you'd like.
Carina thinks that she's doing the right thing by mimicking.
So that's
As Cole yeets himself through the
lion.
wall!
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
That was funny, sorry. Yeet!
She gives you a smile, sympathetic smile, and pats you on the back, Carina.
Carina just gets all happy.
You guys might want to follow.
And she
Lande
starts making
before
her
she eats
way
somebody.
out the room.
Mila holds Xander back as everybody else leaves the room.
Alright.
She waits till Col'Tash is out of earshot.
Cold is all the way gone.
Xander,
Yes, Mila?
I trust the rest of our team so far, but I don't like the fact that things are being so vague. We've asked for specific names and there's none being
Welcome back,
given to
Ren.
us, and I'm a little worried. So just be on alert, okay?
That would be like what we normally are.
I know, just checking in. It's been a weird few days.
That it has. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye out and watch people more often, if that's what you want.
Just keep safe as we always have, yeah?
Alright.
They put a pinky, like for a pinky promise.
We'll do a pinky promise.
Exactly.
Cole?
Alright, so let's get something to drink. I've had a long day.
Indeed we have.
All right. As you re-enter the bar, Rose is handing over a few silver coins to a halfling girl with bright auburn hair who must be around Bronwyn's age. Early 20s or so. Rose
Welcome back,
addresses
Brad.
her. Don't be so smug, darling. It was only a matter of time. Upon hearing the door close behind you, she turns. Here they are now. Go on, you little thorn. Get back to work. The halfling beams at Bronwyn before picking up two full trays of drinks without any hassle and wanders off into the mass of patrons, which almost seems to part in order to make passage for her. Rose, a round of drinks for my new friends here on my tab. We're celebrating.
Hell yeah, we are!
I don't drink, but I would like a kettle of hot water and some goat.
And some goat.
Yes.
Goat.
Should we take up station at the large table in the corner over there and grab a couple extra chairs?
Sure thing, I'll see what I can do. I'm assuming that was Rose.
Yeah.
Y'all can hang out wherever you want to be. If you want to hang out in the corner of the table, you're welcome to. Yep, Brown's over there, so move it.
Mila actually asks Rose. Actually, I'm gonna ask out of character. What is does Mila have a tab here?
I believe there was a joke about that earlier. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she had paid it off or not. How much is that tab?
How much does Mila owe Rose? Hold on, let me write that down. 7 gold pieces.
Oh,
Ouch.
okay.
Did you break a table?
Or she's just been hanging around a while.
I mean, that's true.
That would be all
I'll
your money.
lay down. I'll lay down 1 gold piece for Rose. I know it's not much, but it's a start, and if things go well, I'm hoping to pay off more when I get back.
Out of character. Lisa, I love the way you've done Bronwyn. She eyes it. I'm sure
They
you
look
will.
awesome.
Rose always settles her debts.
And one way or another, am I right? And she gives her a wink playfully, and then she heads to the table.
As you turn to join the rest of the party, Rose looks at you with a crooked smile. She nods in the direction of your table and mouths, "Thank you," with a wink, before she resumes attending to the other customers. That was for Mila.
Wee. Apparently, I drank quite a fucking bit.
Yup. Well, I mean, imagine if you guys were, like, trying to survive. There might have been quite a few
Yeah.
meals or nights that went on that tab versus just drinks.
That's true.
Or broken chairs or something.
Alright. You're all sat with your libations of choice in hand. The band is still going, and the other patrons are getting a bit rowdier as the evening passes. Though they know not to go too far, lest they raise the ire of the...
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out
Proprietress.
what we're
Tress.
doing here. I'm contemplating what's going on in the story.
making road herb tea.
Alright.
Col'Tash
God.
wants a glass.
Carina takes a sniff of the road herbs and kind of her nose curls up and she goes, I think I'll pass on that one.
Pansy.
Oh no, she has a chart prepared. Oh no.
I'm excited.
Mila wants to try it for the shits and giggles.
While they're having their giggles about road herbs, Carina kind of leans over to Bronwyn and looks a little concerned and sheepish. I'm sorry that I'm not quite understanding everything. Is it that I'm new to all this? Everything. I'm new to everything. What am I talking about? Well, Gwen was not forthcoming with the information that most of us required, and now I'm starting to understand a little bit that she wants to try and save what's been created. But what exactly is it that is keeping her from doing that? Do you have any idea?
I am not sure. I don't think she even knows. I don't think she even knows.
So we're just here on the hope that if we take out this other, she kind of hushes her tone a little bit, if we take out this other deity that is supposed to bring the world anew, effectively, that this world will be saved, what we know now. But would that not just cause her to deteriorate further? So she's effectively risking herself to save what we know. And suddenly she becomes very somber. And she looks at the amulet that's around her neck. This is kind of in a hushed tone, even though, so the rest of the table is kind of all talking about road herbs and getting excited about road herb tea. And Carina's just off on the corner, sulking.
I think Xander would be listening to what you're saying.
I think of all of us, Carina needs road herb tea more than anyone.
If road herbs are going to bring her memory back.
They
By
might.
the way, those of you who are drinking alcohol, make sure you roll Constitution.
Did we get our drinks?
Nope. Drinking road herbs.
The drinks that you ordered previously have arrived.
I got an 18. Oh, Xander, no!
Damn it, Carina, why is it that even whiskey's not doing jack shit to you?
I'm an Irish dragonborn! What the fuck do you expect?
Yeah. I'm gonna say that Faolin also got a whiskey, even though I didn't mention it earlier. It's a con save.
Thank you, Ren. That's very sweet. I really do appreciate that. A lot more than you know. I don't understand why. Oh! Faolin's gonna die!
Hit a little hard.
It really does.
So just keep a note that you are starting to become impaired.
D&D's going good,
no.
Lois. How you
Okay.
doing today?
And it feels good.
Faolin just almost failed his con save for alcohol.
Just in case he hurls, I'm just gonna say.
And just a show of hands, who's drinking the road herb tea?
Me!
It'd be
Me.
Lande,
The road herb tea
Col'Tash,
too.
and Mila.
I know that Lande is, she's making it, but I knew others were partaking.
Col'Tash and Mila.
Okay.
Roll a D100.
27.
Just Lande or?
All of you. Or all of them that are drinking road herbs. I'm so glad that this is how this is going to work. I'm so excited.
Wait. So, so it is D100 for everyone, not for.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my. Uh-oh. Is it
Okay.
gonna go amazingly, or we just got shit faced?
Anyone drinking the tea?
Basically,
Okay.
the way that this is working
got back from the bar.
is that
Nice.
the effect
Got a new
is
sign to drink from.
random,
Cool,
even
dude.
if it's the same road herb.
That's
So
interesting.
everyone rolling
Okay.
a D100, Lisa, is drinking the tea.
It's wild magic.
It's wild magic. Exactly.
Oh, no. I want more road herbs, but no.
It could either be very good or very bad.
Road orb or board? Road orb. I can't
What is
speak.
the road
Okay.
herb?
Lande,
It's
you are
something
suddenly
red.
able to see through the
Oh my! Well,
Oh,
Much to
That's
your
amazing.
surprise, Carina does not have dragon titties.
Tutorial in this world.
A little bit of flavor to this. If
Thank you,
Lande
Ren.
looks at Col'Tash, she'll see the same tattoos on his head are going down his entire left arm, like just to where his sleeve stops.
So, Col'Tash, why do you have the same tattoo on head that you have on arm?
For chat, Lande, you are suddenly able to see through cloth and armor.
These markings are more of a brand where I come from. Somebody who's been exiled would be the polite way of putting it.
That sounds stupid. Why would you exile one of your own? I don't
have dragon titties? No.
understand that.
She's a dragon. Technically, they
Well,
don't have memories. They're basically lizards, but warm-blooded.
And Col'Tash just looked like
Is that the
visibly
herb with the
upset
seven
at that
leaves?
question.
It's just
I'm sorry.
Mila, you change into the shape of your favorite animal.
it's just random herbs they found on the side of the road.
She's a crow.
Raven!
There's a
Crow den.
difference, dude.
I know there's a difference.
Oh wait, I was on press to talk. Hold on, let me change that.
Yeah. Lande looks at Xander, so he's gonna see he has a good amount of scars on his chest from probably previous fights he's
Yeah,
been
sticking
in.
to the lore, exactly.
So Xander is chewed up without his clothes on. I'm assuming that Faolin probably looks something similar to Brad Pitt without his clothes on.
There's
And
something
then you
else
just
I
see
could
a
mention
naked
about
cat.
Carina, but she can't see it under the table.
Mila is a cat.
Yes, you're gonna see like a purple cat just drop onto the table.
Tongue.
Oh, on Carina, you would also see that similar scars that line her, that are on her lips and her skull, are also on her chest.
Faolin, why
What?
are you the only one who does not have scars on their body?
I mean, honestly, I should have at least a little bit of scarring, just because out in the wilderness and all that. But
Right,
But
but
I
you are a
mean,
ranger, so it's not like you're
he's got-
hitting things.
so it's
All
it's
these
just far
marks
less.
down his
yes.
arm. Her chest looks like her face, and he looks like lots of stabs.
Carina looks at you for a second and is very confused.
I'm
Kind
You
just
have
of
to
pointing to
understand,
everyone.
I'm a-
Kinda
I'm a
opens her
ranger,
shirt
I
from the
typically
collar.
attack from a distance.
Oh, I didn't
so,
have
you
push
know,
down.
getting
I'm just
hurt
gonna
isn't
point out
typically something
no
that
one
happens
is
as
making
much
a
while I'm
comment.
out.
No, hold on,
How I know all of this.
I
when
was
you're
about
all
to-
fully clothed.
I was about to comment on it, but I didn't have my push talk on. Carina looks at you really confused for a minute, kind of opens her shirt at the collar and looks down at her chest, is still really confused, but then looks very sad.
Why do you have those scars, Carina? Oh, that came out weird.
Actually, that worked out really well. Carina kind of looks at you and she looks very sad. She looks like she might be about to cry.
Why are you sad? See?
Oh no.
I hold out cup.
This effect last?
Col'Tash, you burst into tears when you try to tell a lie.
Oh, this is
How long does this effect last? I mean,
1 hour.
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Carina, would you like some tea? It has so far made everything very interesting.
I look over the sudden purple cat on the is where did Mila go?
She's the cat.
I love how
I
Lande is just like
scratch Kitty on the
intuitive
head
to all this.
very softly, as I can be heavy-handed.
As I can be heavy-handed.
In response to Lande's questions, Carina doesn't answer. She just kind of looks down at the table.
I still offer tea. Like, one hand is outstretched, one hand is scratch Kitty.
Faolin, you start floating 30 centimeters above the ground. Let me
You could
convert that
float,
into inches.
Or you could turn into animal. It will make you feel better, I promise.
Can I use
Oh,
Mage Hand
okay.
on Mila to put her on the table?
You are
For
a, you are a
chat,
foot off
Faolin
the
is
ground.
floating 30 centimeters
Oh,
off the ground. He's about a foot off the
I'm
ground.
on the table.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
like a foot above
Good.
the chair
I'm
that I
pretty
was sitting
sure.
in, or like is the
Correct.
chair floating with me?
You are floating.
or-
No, you are floating off
The other
chair.
patrons are starting to stare.
That's great.
What are you looking at?
girl.
Mila, seeing Carina sad, will move over to them and like jump on their lap and like curl up there and just kind of purr.
Carina smiles at Mila but doesn't say anything.
Please tell me you have more of these herbs.
I always have rolled herbs.
It just looks like I've plopped myself on top of it.
Lande, as you turn to shout, everyone in the room is naked.
I don't think Lande gives a shit.
Lande does not understand concept of naked, but I see a lot of penises, and some of you should not be boasting as much as you do.
I just turned and look at her very confused. Are you okay?
I can see through
Karina's
all of your
baby.
clothes.
Oh. Interesting.
At this point, I'm actually glad that Mila turned into a cat.
Oh.
Just and then I just like pull myself closer to the table. just like
Yeah, I'm
Just like-
talking to you, big orc
Helicopter
boy.
wee!
Lethal.
Lethal. Oh.
Lethal man.
Lande, no. Remember.
Well, if they're going to stare, I'm going to call them out on their bullshit.
Hey, Lande, look, your food is here.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, there we go.
Happy.
Love it.
Oh, Lord.
Karina's head starts to hurt a little bit more, and she kind of turns her chair away from the table, just petting Mila.
You know what? I tried.
She'll rub up against you and kind of try and relax you.
You know, I was worried about Carina rubbing pussy, but I wasn't thinking it was going to happen like this.
Oh my.
In the middle of a tavern in front of a lot of fucking people.
Apparently Ren really likes Lande.
At least it's not moist.
I mean,
Oh god.
she might have spilled her drink.
The halfling girl from earlier, whom you assume is Aster, comes over to the table and asks if everything okay.
I
Would you
offer
like
her
some
a glass?
They are offering the halfling tea.
This is a very special concoction.
If you
You
add,
should
if
give
you,
it to Rose.
Hey,
Oh,
my
no.
headphones ran out of charge. I have to plug them in.
I'm
Okay.
trying to make Karina feel better, just refusing me.
deny.
You
But
mentioned.
Lande doesn't understand
I know Lande doesn't
that
understand.
angstiness.
I know Lande doesn't understand the angstiness, but Carina doesn't have anything to offer for you right now.
I was just offering you tea.
Carina shakes her head no at the tea for the 10th time.
Wait till DM gets back.
I mean, you could always put some of the herbs in her whiskey.
Oof.
Oh, her back is turned.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very.
If it's any
heroic.
consolation, I thought about doing it.
I mean, you can.
I am. I'm going to try and slip some herbs into her whiskey.
I think that's sleight of hand.
And I would like to try and see if I see it.
Wait,
You
hold
would
on,
have
hold on,
no
hold on.
idea. You're trying
I'm sitting
to
on her
control
lap.
her.
Like I'm
yeah,
staring at
so
the
her
table
back-
because I'm.
Her back is to us.
You gotta beat a 3.
Her back is turned
That's
to
all
the
I
table,
gotta
but
say.
I'm
You beat a
looking
3
at
and I won't
her.
see.
This is going to be interesting.
Did you
Yeah.
beat a 3? I don't see it.
It would be Mila's perception now. What is the perception of a cat?
Really high.
I think I just changed forms. I don't think I actually changed mentally.
The only thing that might change is your strength.
That's DM discretion. I don't know because they're the ones coming up with all the effects.
So, I missed what Lande's trying to do. Can someone repeat that for me?
She's trying to
Lande
slip me
just
some
slipped
road herb
herbs
tea.
into Carina's whiskey.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Lande was trying to slip it in something into someone's bag or clothes or something, and then I was like, wait, Lande can't see that anymore.
Correct.
Okay, so I was really worried for a second. I was like, what's happening? Okay, cool.
Faolin goes, what's up,
Glad
dude?
I got that clarified.
Oh, let me fill in the DM who was fucking gone for a second. Okay, they're all trying to figure out. 1, somebody offered the halfling girl tea. 2, Carina's back is turned, but Mila's isn't. And
Mila's
Lande's-
facing Carina's face, which would be towards the table.
Right. Lande just slipped herbs into Carina's whiskey. Carina did not notice, but Mila did. And then it is
Unless Mila has to roll just a straight d20 at cat stats. That was the other thing.
right. So
still
we're trying
her
to figure out
stats,
if
or
the
is it
cat's
cat
perception is
stats?
different. So it is up to you whether or not the cat's perception is different from Mila's.
Right, whether she keeps her mind and is just the body of a cat, or if it's like polymorph.
I'm interested to see what happens if Aster sees.
I want to see what happens if Aster's the one that fucking takes part of the. It's just the body. Her mind stays the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so seeing them put it in the whiskey, they narrow their eyes, jump on the table, and tap the drink off the table with their paw. Like cats do.
Xander's gonna look at Bronwyn's like, having second thoughts.
What is Aster frowns at you. Also, out of curiosity, what the hell is Bronwyn thinking of all this?
Carina sees her whiskey fall to the floor, and she is very close to going into a barbarian rage.
Oh.
Mila sees this and just
no.
like jumps away.
Bronwyn is elated. Got it. She's too happy about having a party to care what they're doing with their lives.
It's like, finally, I might be able to get on this quest. And all the time, we're just like chaos incarnate at the table.
Oh, lordy Lou. Do you want to see if you catch your whiskey on the way down, Carina?
Sure. What am I rolling?
Question mark?
It would be Dex, specifically a Dex saving roll?
Would be like,
Or what about acrobatics?
yeah.
Acrobatics to see if you're fast enough to catch it.
I am not.
Oh.
Actually, you saw it fall, so I would say that you're close enough to say that yes, if you wanted to catch it, you could.
Cat's testing gravity as the glass flies on the table.
As Mila yeets
All right, so
herself
I grab
across
it by the
room.
handle. Some of the whiskey spills out.
Okay.
Out of defiance to Mila pushing it on the floor, Carina slugs the rest of her whiskey.
All right, roll D100.
Should I also roll
Mila
a
is
con
just
save?
sitting on the bar.
Wait, Aster thanks you? Wait, what? Hold on, is she gonna have some of the tea? Wait.
Yes. Do I also roll an
No.
extra con save because I slugged the rest of it?
Oh god.
Yeah, con and D100. Nothing happens when you drink the whiskey. There's just a bit of green shit floating in the surface. Perhaps it's something about the preparation.
No, she poured the tea into my whiskey, not just the road herbs. Like she poured a mug of the tea into
Wait.
my whiskey because some of it was already
That's
drunk.
not what you told me. What? Okay.
Hold on, before we start. Lande, did you put the herbs or the tea in the glass?
It would have been the tea because I wouldn't have pulled any more out.
Got it.
Okay.
So 77 then.
So 77, and your constitution means you're not drunk yet.
You have the highest con.
She does.
I have
and
a
she
plus
rolls
3 to
good
my
on it.
constitution. Well, plus 3 to my con saves. I only have a plus 1 on my con. I've just been really lucky. I am able to breathe underwater. All right. Do I know this inherently right now?
No, you're gonna basically say that you don't have an effect.
Suddenly
She needs to
gills.
go find the bathtub. She needs to go find the bathtub right now.
Somebody give me a
But
swirly.
she wouldn't have a
I mean,
reason
if
to
it
go search
helps,
for him
I
right
was
now.
just hoping for like a super happy effect. Like for no reason, she's just all of a sudden absolutely ecstatic.
I mean, she just drank an entire thing of whiskey. That might
I
help the
mean,
mood.
yeah, I'm sure she is happier now-ish. Maybe, I don't know.
It didn't get her drunk.
I love that flavor text. There's some bit of green shit floating around the surface. Perhaps it's something about the preparation.
So,
That's great.
Bronwyn, just a little question for you. You said you're the only cleric?
Mila's just on the counter.
In front of Rose, trying to get their attention.
I mean, if Rose wanted pussy,
She needs the whole uncorked
I mean-
keg.
she needs the whole uncorked keg. There are days. For quite some time, yes, is Bronwyn's answer to Col'Tash.
Does this mean you're her only follower?
Okay, who let the cat in?
Do I hear?
It's Mila.
Yeah, I was gonna yell it's Mila.
Mila would look up at their signature black black sclera and purple irises, and just like bat at their hand, like softly, with no claws, just like.
The soft needs.
This is chaos incarnate.
I'm making bread.
So, by the by, Lande, a
Love it.
little
What?
bit more prodding might eventually get you your answer.
Rose pets you and then shoos you off the bar.
I'm gonna once Mila comes back over, let her stay on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm. They become like a scarf.
Yeah.
What's happening? So, Lande's been trying to, since she can see through clothing, Lande's been trying to get information out of Carina. Why do you have scars on your chest? And then when Carina didn't want to answer and looked upset, Lande's like, why are you sad? So I'm trying to tell Lande that if Lande wants to continue prodding, they may eventually get their answer.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was directed at the DM. My brain blipped out. That was
Yeah.
totally player error.
Just,
That's okay. You're still distracted by all of the naked bodies.
So many penises and boobs. Carina. Carina. Oh, nope. Can't do it. Carina! God damn it!
Aye.
These are hard.
What?
I am sorry. I don't really know why, but I feel like it is something I should say in this moment.
Nah, it's nothing you did.
I see through all the clothes and it's just weird. It brings up lots of questions.
If you really must know, I have no idea.
So more of the unknown.
She doesn't really say anything to that.
Well, maybe on our adventures we can find some answers.
You spend about 2 years looking for them and they never seem to rear their ugly heads, and at this point I don't think it's worth finding out what would have tarnished my body worse than my own fire.
Answers don't always come when you want them. They come when you need them. At least that's what Mr. Dalek always told me.
I don't know if anybody wants to ask who Mr. Dalek is.
I'm a cat, so
I'm a cat!
I don't exist.
You should know the answer.
Lande, when you look at Bronwyn, you notice that she has these odd white lines that run down her body like a tattoo. Sounds like a fortune cookie.
Oh, more questions, Bronwyn. What are those white lines running down Djibouti?
Djibouti.
Your booty.
It didn't come quite how I wanted, but I like it.
And this is where Bronwyn clues in that Lande is seeing everybody without clothes.
I mean, I've literally said it like 3 times.
Her face becomes flushed.
Lande just kind of stares at Bronwyn, her head cocked a little to the side, not understanding.
Carina seems a little Carina seems a little frustrated with Lande at this point. You know, for somebody who's not a barbarian, you sure have a lot of brashness.
Col'Tash is just gonna scoot.
I don't
back
really
a
understand the
little.
problem with asking the questions. It doesn't.
Perhaps sometimes there are questions that people don't want to answer.
That does not make sense to me.
The amulet glows warmly.
Carina decides to take a deep breath and walks over to the bar to get another whiskey.
Enjoy.
Seeing Bronwyn blush like that, they'll jump onto their shoulders now from Xander's. Kind of like just rub at their cheeks and like tail kind of like flipping around their face.
Cole's in the fucking corner going,
Yep.
dude.
He got away.
I'm just like, nope, do not want to be near the 2 angry ladies. Gonna go back up now.
And they happen to be the 2 biggest people in the party. Like,
Yeah.
So, I'm second tallest.
But
I
now
didn't say
you can
tallest, I
see
said
Karina's
biggest.
booty.
Yeah, staying away from the beefcakes.
The funny thing is, Lande, if you look at Carina, you'll see that the underside of her tail is the only part that's not tarnished black.
she's walking away from you.
Because she can't reach.
I don't know whether to be relaxed by this or extremely uncomfortable with the cat.
With this, Mila will just jump in their lap and like start making bread on their legs,
Make them biscuits.
but like not like more like near their knees.
Lisa,
not,
do I
like,
get a
Like the
whiskey
kneading thing
from
that cats do when they're
Rose?
in your lap.
Is it on Bronwyn's tab?
It is on Bronwyn's tab.
Okay, so Carina gets her whiskey, she comes back to the table. And she slugs it.
Constitution, please. Is this a glass or a shot
My
of whiskey?
god! I'm trying to fail my con save, alright?
You are sober.
So somehow, miraculously, the
Nice.
whiskey sobers me. What kind of cheap shite is
Wow.
this?
Lisa, can we slip something in her next whiskey?
I
A
already
little orcish
tried
rock
that.
gut?
I think after 3, you're supposed to take disadvantage on your con saves.
I'm
Still,
still
you're
rolled
sitting
an
at
18.
I know. After 3. This is my 3rd one.
The tea is starting to get cold. If anybody wants one, do so now.
No, after everything Xander saw, he's shaking his head no for tea.
He's good.
I will have another cup.
Oh, no!
You know what? Because mind effect is not affecting me. I'm gonna take another cup too.
Both of you roll. D100. Bronwyn
Oh,
also takes
yes!
one.
69.
69.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that roll.
No.
21. 63.
63. By the way, I am making notes of what all these effects do at what number.
Oh, I'm not. I fully plan on forgetting and being happily surprised.
Oh,
Also,
I
you
want
don't
to
know
know
what
because I'm gonna be
Carina's
like,
does.
I will just force feed somebody herbs at one point to get the effect I want.
If that's what you're
Because
looking
it's-
for, then you don't know
there's
what
some-
Carina's does.
What?
If Cold's taking notes on this, he wouldn't know what Carina's does because she's not underwater.
Right.
That's
Only
yeah.
the ones that are presenting, basically.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Faolin just kind of hanging out, dude.
Floating. I'm
I-
literally
Yeah,
jealous.
I've heard of getting high, but
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no. You're seeing ultraviolet in a bar.
Oh
Oh
my
no!
god, there is so many splatters everywhere. Please don't sit there.
Please don't touch that.
Oh, Just
Old
looking
ass
around
witches
like.
had the floating effect.
That's the hand, probably.
This is like taking acid. What the fuck?
you see a little cloud come out from behind Carina.
What?
You see a little cloud come out from behind Carina.
Oh,
A
lovely.
cloud?
Like,
You can see farts in ultraviolet.
That's why it's 69.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna look at Bronwyn. Do I see the white lions like becoming brighter?
Do you see the white lines? I thought that Lande could see it only because she could see through.
Oh, that's true.
clothing.
That's true. Hmm.
She did never answer me about those.
No,
I
she
will
blushed
leave
and
it for
avoided the
now.
question. Lande. Oh, Lande.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Something bad.
You believe you're a horse.
This is great because
Maybe-
I can walk on all fours.
Maybe she'll eat the apple.
So you see Lande just get down on all fours
Oh my
and
god.
start trying to fucking whinny and nip at Col'Tash because he's next to her.
Col'Tash is going to yeet himself across the
Mila
table and be
jumps
like,
up on
"No."
her back.
this is
I don't even
ridiculous.
know how a fucking lion would try to whinny.
No, them some turkeys. She ain't getting nowhere. Nope.
Xander, after saying that, Xander's just gonna get up and walk to the bar to get another drink.
She's just gonna mosey.
Oh
Oh, yep. She's definitely just gonna mosey.
Bronwyn
Oh,
attracts
no.
lightning.
Bronwyn is
Oh
I'm on this table.
no! You
if
are
there are
on the
patrons
table.
here, I whinny at them.
And this is how we get kicked out of the bar.
Yo.
my god.
Yeah, as I'm at the
I
bar, I'm
mean-
gonna-
It doesn't taste awful.
as I'm like
Phelan's
that
gonna take
bar,
another
I'm
Lande just
drink,
whinnies
just ready
louder.
to gross.
Karina's finally starting to smile and laugh a little bit at the sight. Arms, how you doing, dude?
Gonna mosey. Stepping on anyone in her way. She doesn't give a fuck. She lightly headbutts Carina.
Carina looks at you and then takes an apple from Col'Tash's bag and shoves it in your mouth.
Hey,
There are
what?
two
No,
human
no.
men at that table holding hands who are staring at you.
They eat the apple. I'm a fucking horse, and horses like apples, damn it.
Tired, probably about to play EFT. Nice, dude.
Seeing this, Mila's just gonna like go back to where Xander is, but like just kind of be slightly underfoot for Rose.
Just yeet yourself on Rose's face. Just wham!
No, not quite that mean. She's just like, you know how the cats like weave in and out of your legs as you walk,
Oh my gosh, yes, all the time.
but
Please don't
more
piss
careful.
off the tiefling.
More careful. It's more of a like she knows exactly how she's gonna walk, so she's just like lacing.
Sorry, I gotta take care of something. What did I
This is
miss?
so funny.
Lande's a horse.
Also, yes, my bag. No, not my bag. Get your hands out of my bag.
Lande just presses her head against Carina and leaves it there.
Carina sighs and tries to brighten up a little bit and starts scratching behind Lande's ears.
Lande kind of nods her head and tries to whinny again.
At
But
this,
oh,
Carina
God,
can't help but just start busting out laughing.
For Mila. I make a rule not to injure animals, but if you trip me, I'll make an exception.
Mila just looks up at her, almost like smirking, and just curls into like one side of the floor and just like, yep, just like.
I don't know if this will come across on the microphone, but we'll see.
Yep. Pretty much.
Can't do voices, sound effects sometimes.
Is Faolin dancing in place?
He's floating up and down.
Time to put away my tea table.
Oh, and I don't know if DM's heard, but he's gonna take another drink of his whiskey.
Con save.
Got it, con save.
I'm gonna see Ultraviolet for an hour. Holy shit.
As
Time
you just
to put away my tea table.
Have fun trying
Nice.
to lay down in
do
the
nice.
You are right. He'll have the best sleep of his life because he doesn't have to worry about aches and pains. The whiskey did jack shit.
Played in person in a basement. Yeah, that's how most people
And
play.
for having a
The
plus
only good roll I'm ever
zero,
gonna have.
That's a nat 20. You suddenly feel more sober, and you don't know why.
You go an extra foot in
I'm
the
still
air.
floating.
Carina waves over the little halfling to bring her yet another drink. Because, my god, she can't handle this.
I'm sure the halfling will be quite happy with that.
Basically getting a lap dance from a lion that thinks it's a horse.
Effectively.
I mean, I wouldn't say
I
that
mean,
much.
I wasn't opposed to getting some today, but this is not what I had in mind.
Should I make a con save? Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting another drink as well.
How am I not
Nice.
that drunk?
You're taking disadvantage on that one.
Alright, I'm sloshed.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Xander, you feel slightly buzzed.
This looks fun. It's a blast, man.
Okay.
Mila's
you wanna
actually gonna like
see-
take a few like sips out of this drink.
If you want to see the rest of what we've done so far, we've had 2 other sessions aside of this one that I have already highlighted
Are
on
you
our
gonna stick
channel.
your paw in
You're
it?
welcome to check them out at any time. I should be
No, I
uploading
don't
them to
get
YouTube
too
too.
free. She just like literally sticks her head in it.
Now in a drunken state,
So
Carina.
just like every cat ever
Yes.
with a cup.
Oh, no.
Mila, you are now a drunk cat.
She falls off the bar.
Now
Stature
completely
versus-
sloshed, Carina looks at Lande and grabs her by both sides of her face and roars like a lion, but it fails so hard because all it sounds like is
And I'm gonna try to catch Mila before she hits the ground. What should I roll?
This whole scene has been fantastic.
I told you road herbs would make the day.
All right, y'all, because we're
Road
laughing so hard and my bladder hurts, pee break.
pee break.
Alright,
Road herbs.
This scene brought to you by Roaders.
Like we all said it at once.
That was great.
a weird night when our characters tried to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Like the one person I feel bad for was it Col'Tash that can see ultraviolet?
Yup.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him trying to sleep in one of the beds here.
He's gonna put a blindfold on.
Fuck that.
Right.
Who said I'm sleeping in the inn?
There's only 2 rooms
I
available
don't think
here,
you
by
want
the
to
way.
see outside either.
I was gonna go to my temple and sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only 2 rooms here
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, I have a special thing called Shelter of the Faithful, which allows me to basically go when I go to a shrine, free healing. What is it? Hold on. I gotta actually find the thing. You and your, you and the adventurers you're with, it provides any material components for needed spells. Those who share your religion will support you, but only you and the modest lifestyle you've lived. You will receive free healing It didn't say how much though. Yeah, so I can basically, if I go to my temple, I can get components for any spells I need.
I'm not fighting you, you dumb bitch.
Here, I'll just do this. I'll go boop.
The road herbs emote has been approved. So if you have Frankerface Z and you're on my stream, you can refresh it and it should work.
I was gonna say I need to refresh that.
Well, there are 2 rooms available, and Bronwyn has her own. So,
Oh shit! Where's
Doing
like
right.
my person? Like, did my clothes just fall off my character?
nope, they transmuted with you.
So like,
So they
my
shrunk
coin purse
another
and
mini
everything.
cat clothes?
Yep, it's part of your body currently. It'll come back when you
Great.
change back, which will
Great.
happen after an hour, which
wait.
should be coming up soon.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't have money. He doesn't have money to pay for a room then.
Oh, I got 2 gold.
Oh, that's right. You do have 2 gold. So
Yeah,
that
I
should
won
be
the 1 gold
more
from
than
the guy.
enough for a room.
Did anybody ask Bronwyn what the actual plan is?
Nope.
I tried to earlier.
Yeah, then all the road herbs happen.
Cold, you still have the opportunity to do it since you're not drunk.
No, you're good. So Bronwyn, when were you expecting to start this little adventure to go find out more details about these wolves?
Well, I was planning to ask the trapper at the bazaar if they knew anything. A Mary, Marnie, something like that. If not, we can at least pick up a few supplies that might help us.
Do you mean Martha?
Yep. David Martha.
I'm going to make an executive decision and say that all your spells are wearing off.
Alright.
Which
Okay,
means
fair.
wherever you are, Mila, you are no longer a cat. So if you're laying on the bar, you are now laying on the bar.
Poof.
I am sitting on Xander's lap.
Oh.
You are now laying in Xander's lap seductively.
Question about my floating. Do I slowly drift it back down to the chair, or do I just suddenly fall like
You
cartoon?
suddenly fall, a cartoon.
Nice.
is not slow.
That's amazing.
Crap! I didn't write down what she looked like.
She was a
She was
an
a
older
gnome.
She also seemed quite pleasant, and I believe that our 2 friends over at the bar have prior experience with her.
I'm basically gonna pick up Mila in my arms and just walk back over to the other one.
You mean that woman over there? You follow where she's pointing. And sure enough, that's Martha, sat at a table by herself.
Oh God!
Nice.
Over here.
Me,
Actually,
Mila is just singing.
I believe that is her. Cookies.
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 Dun, 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 dun. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do.
I wonder what would happen if we tried to bake with these herbs.
Oh God, road
Probably
herb
the
brownie.
same thing.
Oh boy.
Put them into healing potions, wild magic healing potions. Just saying.
Oh my god, no.
That could really hinder people.
Oh, good. What a
Yeah, no
coincidence. That
combat,
saves
cat.
us trip then.
Carina's passed out, so have fun.
Lande would still be like a horse because that was her later drink, right?
X.
I think that was about 10 minutes after her first cup of tea. So, mm-hmm.
Another gun.
Want to try to be a buzz trying to lift Carina and take her to a room. I'm pretty sure I can.
What are you
Mila
trying?
flops into one of the chairs.
It's like if I have to carry you to a room, it's like I don't want to do that while Xander's buzzed because he can.
Nah, she's
Be a
good where
pain
she
in the
is.
ass.
This isn't her first time sleeping at a table.
Had to Rose that too.
What is Rose going to do to move the Dragonborn?
She threw out 2 male hefty orcs.
Okay, you know what,
Can
facts.
move the Dragonborn. This is a bad time to eat a jawbreaker.
Don't break your jaw.
Not worried about that.
Don't make slurping noises in the mic.
Yep, my essential usefulness has to do with my voice.
Don't choke. Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time she yells from the bar.
Lande the horse is on the table.
Lande the horse is attempting to sleep standing up.
Oh my god, but you're not actually a horse. This will be so funny.
But horses
There's a
don't
key
lay
word
down
in
to
that
sleep.
sentence. The key word in that sentence is attempting.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I am aware I am not a horse, but I think I'm a horse, and horses don't lay down to sleep.
Fun fact, colts do.
Colts do?
Babies, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
they're little,
no, I
they
didn't know
don't-
that.
Yeah, because when they're little, they can't get crushed by their weight because they're too small. So
that
it's
makes
very
sense.
common to see mama standing up and sleeping and baby sleeping at their feet.
Nice.
Flopped over like they're dead, which by the way is terrifying when you're
Oh, I
taking care
couldn't
of a little one.
imagine coming out and being like, "No, oh, you're just asleep, you little fuck."
Martha is staring at you, staring at her.
Hello again, Martha. Do you remember us earlier from the wolf pelts? I just smile and laugh a little nervously because I wasn't the one who fucking talked to her.
The person who did is very
hello again.
sloshed.
I'm afraid to say I've already sold those pelts, if that's what you wanted.
No, not at all. Actually, I know this may seem weird. Would you mind joining us a little bit? And I just gesture over back towards Bronwyn.
The table with the lion.
With the lion standing, attempting to sleep.
Do I need to roll something for this, by the way?
Oh, please do.
This is like...
Two things. Roll Constitution for me.
Me?
Yep,
Save or just straight?
just straight. Do you still think you're a horse?
Nice.
2, roll dex, acrobatics for me.
Acrobatics?
Or athletics, athletics.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Nice.
Not only are you
They
sleeping
really
standing
do
up, you're
believe-
doing a great job at it.
They really do believe they're a horse.
They believe so hard.
Power of the mind!
Xander claps.
Oh my god!
You don't know how tempted I am to use Mage Hand and just go, boop.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering if I should grab a little marker for Martha.
That's so beautiful.
You guys and Mila went over there to pay for stuff.
A heavenly chorus descends from above to bless this good horse.
Is now more openly flirting with Rose, now that she's no longer a cat.
And
Mhm.
drunk.
That's why she was under Rose's feet, to see up the skirt.
No, Mila's not
Dust
like
it
that.
out.
That's something I would do, Fox.
Yeah,
not
I know,
Mila.
that's why I said
That's something I would do. Don't feel bad.
it.
She isn't wearing a skirt.
She's wearing pants?
She's wearing pants.
That's-
Pantaloons!
She was wearing trousers. If
I was just trying to be a brat.
Mhm.
Her
I mean, in my defense, I think you used a word I've never heard before, and I didn't know what those were.
Breeches.
Breeches.
Yeah.
Britches.
Like your britches? Yeah.
Britches. We just say it weird in America. Britches. She's wearing britches.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes way more sense to me now.
I mean, also
Britches.
to be fair, Sin did say breachers.
Uh-huh.
But, well, I read
So-
along as Sin reads because I know that sometimes she gets confuzzled with words.
Okay.
So I read along. So I read breeches, but I don't know what the fuck breeches are. I know what britches
That's
are.
how you're supposed to say it. In America, we substitute the EE for an I when we say it.
Like
Don't get
naked.
your britches in a twitch.
Go and pull your britches out of your ass.
As Col'Tash and Faolin and Martha reapproach the table, Carina slams her head on the hands on the table before lifting her head quite viciously and going, "What the heck is going on?"
I just put my hand on her shoulder and just be like, it's okay.
I don't.
Just having a talk.
Is this going to startle me awake?
Oh no.
And if so,
Oh no.
I'm gonna get kicked.
Roll perception.
Or she's gonna
let's-
land on somebody or face first on the table.
Lisa said
No,
absolutely.
That's what he's trying to kick.
Okay, no.
And Lisa put a picture of britches up in the fucking the chat.
I'm sorry.
Bridges.
So that we need to do an
Okay,
online
I
D&D
get it.
group
I'm
that will
sorry,
actually
I'm
play online. So
dumb.
yeah, buddy, nice.
So
Yeah, you totally woke you up.
did it?
That wasn't a high roll to get with. You're right there.
Oh, so I wake up. I still think I'm a fucking horse, so I automatically kick both back legs out.
And I'm gonna
Like
go
the
ahead and
straight
say that your
behind.
back
Which way
legs
were
go-
you facing?
You. So my head is facing you.
So me.
Faolin.
She kicks me.
For
And
Bronwyn.
potentially Bronwyn.
No, no.
What do I roll, honey?
Oh,
That'd be athletics or acrobatics. Because I may just fucking fall over because I'm not a horse.
Honestly, I see that as a con save.
no matter what you do, you are now laying on your belly on the table.
Pretty fucking much.
As you whinny in pain. So, what,
That's
a
right,
con
yeah.
save, honey?
Who's facing behind her?
Me and Bronwyn.
Bronwyn and Carina.
Oh no.
And
Um,
potentially
They're kind of on a diagonal.
Martha, wherever the heck she is.
I would hope that she sat at the seat opposite of Col'Tash.
I'm hoping. But that's a DM decision, so we're
Hey
gonna.
Martha, come down with us.
Roll
Oh my God.
athletics. Because you're dodging.
Nat 20,
Nice.
bitch.
Nice.
I may be
Not only
drunk,
do
but
you
I can
dodge,
fucking
you
move.
Caught her feet.
And I save Bronwyn. Haha.
Yep. So we won't have to roll for brow.
Oh, good.
In a panic, Carina grabs Lande's feet and just slams them down back onto the table, holding them in place. Just. So what we use arms is roll 20, and it's a really
I'm
great
waiting for
resource if your
Rose to
DM
toss
knows how
you
to use
the
it.
room.
Eh.
I think Rose might be too preoccupied entertaining Mila's advances.
Oh no, I'm being pretty fucking loud because I can't whinny. I'm a fucking lion. Get out of here, you bitch!
Whoa.
I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
I really
I
hope those words
apologize
are-
for my outburst. My boyfriend decided to tickle me. I'm so sorry. It's a reaction. There was no time to press any mute buttons. No time at all. I'm so
Dark.
sorry.
Sit.
He did say he was getting a snack, and he has to walk behind me to get to the snack cabinet now.
Snakes.
Oh.
You are purveyor of the snack cabinet.
Yeah.
Protector of the snack cabinet.
Just point to him and say,
Lisa's reaction
"No
was
snack
loud
for you."
noises.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right,
I'm so
so
sorry.
who's talking to Martha?
I was bringing her over to talk with Bronwyn and us.
Are you gonna be the
No,
DM
no,
arts?
You are contently laying on your belly on the table, and Carina's still holding onto your feet.
The ones who are coherent and not drunk, asleep, and or flirting.
I am none of those things.
Also,
But you
as you're
still think
laying
you're a
there, you
horse.
realize that you're not a horse anymore.
Ah, there we go.
What the fuck is going on? I think I just-
Roderbs.
It would appear you thought you were a horse. I.
Can I roll a charm? That's not a thing.
Oh God.
Oh, yes, you can. Charisma.
I mean, charm person is a spell. But just trying to woo someone is charisma.
I'm just trying to like get them not to punch me.
How charismatic are you right now?
Pretty charismatic.
I see that.
Fraser Mila has called for Xander to run over if anything bad happens. Anyways.
Ooh.
Poor Kaifoing.
Hey, Sin, you're being called out in my chat.
By whom?
The Fox. I believe we did, Fox. I believe we did.
If we did, then it would have already prompted the duel, and it did not.
Ah.
So I need to go over that with you. Oh my god! Mila rolled a 19!
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Rose covers her face. She laughs and snorts.
Yes.
This is how we got rooms here.
Dude.
Now you know why she doesn't pursue you for the 7 gold tab, and why you keep fucking staying here.
Alright,
Big softy.
so Col'Tash had asked Martha, or had asked Bronwyn at one point to explain to Martha what we needed to know. Or the information that we were gathering. Or something like that.
Bronwyn, if you could please.
Persuasion.
Yeah, he's supposed to roll persuasion for it.
Okay.
She
I
said that.
didn't-
What
I-
happened?
Cold, roll persuasion.
there was character sheet. Oh, this is.
Oh, Mila, I love you so fucking much right now.
Oh, I have another one. I'm just waiting to roll.
Oh, that's a great persuasion check.
That was with my fucking +2. That's great. That's fucking.
Who is the person sitting at the table with us?
Okay, so we're... Okay.
Sin?
Sin.
Hold on. Okay. Hello. Okay, I can get that. Okay. You know, you're not the first folks. Guys came my way every week or so to buy bait and traps. At first, they just wanted to know about the wolves. Where they den. I told them I didn't know. Now, Martha looks into her drink for a moment. Look, I'm not one to gossip, but she leaned over the table, lowering her voice. If you ask me, they don't seem like the type to take up hunting, if you know what I mean. Sits back. Something's going on.
Yeah, we know they're north
She did
of.
say they don't know. Martha says she doesn't know where the den is anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, and Bronwyn told us that they're north from here, and we fought wolves earlier.
Brown also made the suggestion to go to where you killed the wolves to look for clues tomorrow.
Alright. So then I think in that case, I think that that's basically all that we can get out of things
Today.
tonight. Carina's incapacitated in the bathroom. Lande is incapacitated on a table. Mila is flirting her way through her tab.
I hear
would.
Rose say that.
It's just very pretty. You're very nice to look at. Is that too hard to understand? Or to believe, at least? And she's being completely sincere.
It's about feeling like this is hurting cats, but tonight it's hurting drunk cats.
This session, we literally had a cat.
We literally had a cat. Who was drunk, I might add.
Yep.
All right, well, I do hate to be the one to call it, but it has been about 5 hours, and and this is running a little long. So I think that we go ahead and call that good and pick up searching for the wolves in the morning on our next session. Well, on our next session, I mean probably not the Halloween session. All right, well, with that, I am going to go ahead and say a big thank you for everybody who participated tonight. This was awesome. I had a blast. It's a canon one-shot. Ooh, nice. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and deafen in Discord and end out. So I had a blast. I will talk to you guys in a little while for after session.
Yeah.
Farewell, adventurers. And I'm getting yelled at.
And other than that, I think that's about it. So thank you guys so much for coming around. And you all take luck and care. And have a wonderful night.